racism. Oh, and Nanako Dojima. Oh, hell yeah! That's my man! That's my king right there. I've only played 30 hours of Metaphor ReFantazio so far, which I assume means I'm almost done with the first act, but I adore it. It's fantasy Persona 5 with a job system and it rules so hard. One of my favorite games of the year for sure. Metaphor is one of 29 games we've given a 10 out of 10 since 1998. She really is that bitch. Metaphor ReFantazio peaks at 85,000 plus concurrent Steam players for its launch weekend. Not only a new record for ATLUS, but the highest player count ever for a fully single-player JRPG. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the first 25 hours of Metaphor ReFantazio. Yay! I love sword-wielding ladies. Wait, do I have a mecha? Holy shit, wait, that's so sick! This is sick! Are we gonna Tony Hawk Pro Skater this shit? If I put my overflowing wisdom on display, I'll be able to stand my ground with people as powerful as this woman! He got the shit beat out of him. You love this doll. You love it so much. It's your John Wick doll. Where did you guys... Where did you guys get that shit? Shake my hand. Won't you shake a poor sinner's hand? Hey everybody, my name is One of One, but you can call me Seven. And this is the first 25 hours of my playthrough of Metaphor ReFantazio. Now look, I am well aware that there are many of you watching this who have already probably finished the game, okay? It has literally only been a week since launch, all right? I have other things I have been doing, cut me some slack. But for those of you who have already played through the game or played through this section of the game, then sit back, relax, and enjoy my experience of it because it's gonna be goofy and it's gonna be a good time. I can guarantee you that. For those of you who are still on the fence about buying the game or aren't sure if this is something that you want to jump into, but you want a little more than just the classic, oh, like the prologue or the first like hour, 2 hours, 3 hours, watch this entire video. I get through a huge chunk of the game. You're gonna get to see a good portion of it, and eventually, if you decide you're gonna wanna buy it, you should just stop wherever you're at and buy the game, because it is really, really good, all right? All the stuff that I put in the beginning, it's not there for no reason, all right? If you guys wanna get started watching right away, then just go ahead and click on the timestamp labeled the beginning of our story or something like that, and we'll get started right away with the game. But otherwise, I'm gonna talk about it for just a second, okay? ATLUS and Sega have had one hell of a year, all right? They're cooking with something over there. I don't know what, but it's happening. We have Metaphor ReFantazio, we have Unicorn Overlord, we have Persona 3 Reload. This is all games that have happened in a 12-month stretch, and that's crazy. I don't know how the quality has just managed to stay this high and hit such a wide demographic of people. But right now, it seems like people are absolutely adoring Metaphor ReFantazio. Those numbers at the beginning were not a joke. There are so many people playing this game concurrently every single day, and lots of people seem to agree that it is not necessarily redefining the JRPG genre, but it is setting the standard of quality at a really high level. It's very quickly, in some people's eyes, becoming the quintessential JRPG. So I'm really curious about it, and I was naturally, so I was gonna play it anyway, but I thought, why don't I go out and do it for content? So, just like me, if you guys don't know anything about this game, then you're going to go into it as blind as I did, and if you do, then feel free to leave comments for me because I want to know what you guys know about this game. Obviously, please don't spoil anything, but if you have advice or anything like that for how I've been playing the game or how I am playing the game, then please let me know, because I am trying to optimize here, like I do with all JRPGs that I play. Anyway, that's enough talking. Let's sit back, relax, and enjoy the first 25 hours of Metaphor ReFantazio. And if you guys like what you see, go ahead and consider subscribing, because it would help me out a lot. All right, let's tune into the opening of the game. Wait, what the hell? Hold on, they're cooking? This guy's spitting. This is the opening, right? Like, I'm trying to process what I'm seeing here. That looks like the modern world. Oh, yeah. Okay, we're in it, Our goats. Right here on the screen. Oh, boy. Here we go. Into a fresh IP from ATLUS. Metaphor ReFantazio. Oh, look at that title screen. Look, it's 1:03 a.m. on October 11th, 2024. And I sit here on the precipice of yet another new JRPG journey, fresh off the presses. Metaphor ReFantazio, if that's how I'm supposed to say it, if that's how the title is pronounced, has just dropped. I just got back to my computer, and ATLUS supposedly has dropped another banger for me to jump into. I don't have much to say other than that I have been a fan of JRPGs for a while now, and I have played Persona, obviously. So let's see if this game lives up to the hype. From the vibe, the music, and all of the things that I've seen, the art style as well, I think that I will be a fan. But we will see. All right, let's get it. This looks like the modern world.
Who's there? I can feel you watching me from a place beyond my sight.
I'm so sorry. I do not mean to, I don't mean to
Whoever
encroach
you are,
or...
Please tell me, does our world pique your interest?
Oh, most certainly. What I was trying to say is I don't mean to make you feel, uneasy.
Pardon my curiosity, but would you tell me your name? That is to say, tell me who you really are. The one who meets my eyes across a strange threshold.
Across the screen, you mean? There we go. All right. 7. Who are you who shall guide the protagonist? Not that you are the protagonist. It's you who shall guide the protagonist. No more self-insert. Very good. I'm a fan of that. Your name is indeed 7. You will name the protagonist later. All right, never mind. I guess I'm wrong.
A most unusual name.
I hear that fairly
One
often.
I've never heard in our world. Which suggests to me you might reside in a world beyond ours.
Who are you to be
It is a
talking
curious
directly to
thing
me?
That in your eyes, my entire world is but the dawn of a story yet untold.
That's how video games
Or to
work.
put it another way, this is a fantasy.
Mhm.
But can it truly be dismissed as something so far removed from you?
Well, that's on you to prove to me that it isn't. If that's what you're trying to do. Apparently the writing in this game is phenomenal.
If indeed you wish to cross to our world for a time, I would first ask that you indulge one question. Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation?
No. Fantasy is not limited to the confines of imagination. It is not. Most certainly, the second part of your question there, a powerless creation. It most certainly is not a powerless creation. Fantasy, imagination, stories, they're everything. It's not always a powerless creation. Fiction is much more impactful, much stronger than I think we
More
realize.
than wishful thinking, more than fiction. Something capable of affecting the realities beyond its bounds.
Mhm.
This must be what you believe. I confess, my own answer still eludes me.
Well, everyone's bound to have different
But
answers.
consider, if fantasy is born from hope, a desire to make the world better than it is,
Mhm.
then that hope can be made manifest. Thus does change come, and thus is fantasy forged
I like this mentality.
into a new reality.
Very interesting take.
Perhaps the story about to unfold before you will tell us.
Mhm.
I'm thoroughly invested now myself.
As am I, Mr. Narrator Man.
Let this tale begin.
Sorry, Mr. Scheming Man. Ah! Difficulty! Storyteller easy, normal, hard, and regicide. A high-risk, high-reward mode for only battle-hardened players, for players who want intense battles. And, I mean, we always start with hard. Hard it is. Wait, what does that say? What does that say? Hold on. Starting on normal difficulty, are you ready? Starting on easy, storyteller, you will be unable to raise it later. Hard it is. I like that. And regicide is for New Game Plus, probably. Let's see what this story has to offer us. Main characters off the bat.
Looks like we're in the clear.
Starting party.
The capital's just through this desert.
Little lady.
Is it true then? The king is dead.
Hiding Morgana in there,
And the
as
guards
is
more
usual.
concerned with the funeral than keeping the roads safe.
I guess I shouldn't be
so now the
surprised.
monsters are roaming in broad daylight. No soldiers to stop them.
Monsters, huh?
I've certainly been hearing the stories.
I wonder.
To say nothing of the vacant throne. There's a storm coming. Mark my words.
Hi, ma'am.
That much is certain.
Pleasure to be sitting across from a red-headed character.
They're bandits!
Oh! I thought it was a creature.
Let's see some respect for the militia.
But never mind, it's a vehicle.
Us folk, we're commoners. No crown or church will save us.
But Lord Luis will save us one and all.
Ooh.
All we ask is a little tribute.
Big cloak on this lady.
You're with us or against us? And if you're against us...
Magic? Oh, a big fireball. A warning shot, if you will.
An igniter?
Time to learn an entirely new world
How'd they get one of those?
and setting. I'm ready. I'm so ready. I hope you guys are too. I'm actually so excited.
Come on. Hey, keep it moving up.
All right, so they've stopped us. They've taken us out of the cart. Here you go. Big coin.
Look at you. What have we got here? He's an elder.
An Elder.
So he is. No horns, no knife is. Filthy gremlin like you. What you got in the capital?
Racism.
What's this? Looks like you've been holding out on us, boy.
You can't be taking that. That book was in the opening. We need that. Probably. Someone gonna... Oh, time to run. Okay, never mind.
Should have listened to us, chum.
Never mind. Guess there will be no running.
Falling line. Let's want to get stuff like
Ooh!
that.
Yay! I love sword-wielding ladies. You guys know this about me.
You drew steel. I take it you are prepared to die by it.
Oh, she's so cool.
Stand aside.
Give me my book back. Thank you. Oh, never mind. Ouch. All right, let's get it. Come on, fellas, put us in. I'm here to guide the protagonist, am I not? Let's get it. All right.
Ugh, this place already feels like a death trap.
Gallica.
You hear all that stuff about Lord Luis saving us?
Yeah, he's the guy who committed regicide.
Hey, you okay? You still got all your limbs attached?
I mean, I fell down a cliff, but I'm fine.
Well, at least they didn't figure out our mission. Definitely could have gone worse.
Are you all right?
Are you all right?
Ah, yes, voiced protagonist, thank God.
Been worse. And from the sounds of it, you're about the same.
Look at this art style. I love this. It's gorgeous.
You do know that if anyone finds out who we really are, it's all over, right? The mission's more important than either of our lives. If we screw this up, there's no going back.
Okay, if you say so. Tell me what to do then. Where are we going? What are we doing? What does that say? Tradia Desert. Immediately
make it?
in. You can move right. You can see the whole area. All right, tutorial time, fellas. But you guys didn't come to this video just to watch me play through the tutorials. So what I'm going to do when I encounter things like this is that I'll probably just cut away to an entirely different thing while I'm in the middle of doing something else or saying something.
Just checking, but you do remember what we're here to do,
No.
right?
Refresh my memory,
Right.
please.
What am I doing again?
Oh, I don't know. The mission that's more important than our own lives.
You keep saying that.
First, we get to the royal capital and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the army's recruitment center.
Got it.
This could decide the fate of
Subterfuge
the whole
and
country.
espionage.
We either do our jobs or we die.
Okay.
And if
Are we
it's
trying to
all
become
the
king?
same to you, I'd rather stay alive. So we've got to see this mission through.
I'm glad that we've got such a low bar.
Come on. We don't want the sun to go down on us in the waste. You
Okay.
know what they say. Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters. I mean, fairies say that at least. I
Sure,
can
man.
at least cast my usual spell for you.
Small comforts. Okay. Ah, thank you.
Right.
It's as though music is playing directly in my mind. The effect of Gallica's magic is inspiring.
Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all.
Hell yeah.
Makes the road a little easier.
Did you put the background music in the game? Did you do this? I think you did. Holy shit. Uh-oh. Bad news bears. Oh, those guys are gross. We gotta go.
This land of 8 tribes and 3
Okay,
nations.
exposition time.
All blessed by the power of magic.
8 tribes, 3 nations. Got it.
United Kingdom of Uchronia. The year is 785.
Oh, similar to Final Fantasy 16.
Uchronia
Which I'm also
is
doing right
shaken to
now.
the core by the sudden death of its king. Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart, and no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built.
We're all just struggling, scrabbling in the power vacuum. Is that what's happening? Gotta love a good protagonist with
May
heterochromia.
this story of fantasy, may this faded world be painted anew.
Well, tell us the story then. What is there to see? O great seeker, bearer of fantasy empowered. Hear my wish and come forth from thy epoch of glory to grant me thy guidance. Okay. Let's make it to the city. Lots of cutscenes. We're getting through prologue hell, guys.
Whoa, just look.
Let's see what they've improved upon from other games. Look at that. Big city. Hell yeah, man. We're gonna have a lot to do. I already know. Jeez. So we need to... Oh!
Get on with it, then! Drop the dog! Hang him dead! Please! I've done nothing wrong!
This looks pretty
Lying
bad.
dog.
Reminds me of
Back to the
Skyrim,
knight.
actually.
You trample the law for the fun of it!
Let it be known, for misuse of an igniter, you will hang by the neck
Misuse of an
until
igniter.
dead.
Okay. There he goes.
Ah!
Wow, these guys really love
There's
watching
no
death
way
happen.
The crowd was going to listen to anything a Parapus said.
Herapus.
Such a shame.
Beggar.
Might you spare some coin?
I ain't got nothing, I'm pretty sure. I got something?
Bless you.
Oh, guys.
Oh,
Careful!
hurry.
Guys, you shouldn't be doing this. Come on.
Ugh, don't you have any street smarts? Come on, kid.
Look, I'm doing my best, all right? Jesus, I just got here. Don't you have any street smarts, Gallica?
Look, we're not tourists here. We gotta stay focused.
Yeah, man, no jewels. Come on.
Right.
Gotta go enlist.
Back on the wagon? You might be the only elder here. In the whole
So what, the only
city.
person with normal ears? Is that the thing? Oh, look at how good this
Capital's
looks.
Incredible. Just look at all the different tribes.
Wow.
You never see this kind of diversity out in the countryside.
Oh, it's a big
Not
urban
that it's very
center.
Balanced. I see more Clamars and Roussants than anyone else.
Clamars and Roussants.
Which
Got it.
means
Still
the
don't know which
dopey
one's
elder
which.
kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb. Try to keep your head down.
Okay, I will.
Did you hear what they're saying about His Majesty?
Psst, psst. Look at those
They
things
say
floating
it was
above their heads when they speak.
innocent. I heard it was foul play.
Assassination.
Careful.
But
Well, we know
it's
what it
just
was.
like the prince, isn't it? They
War of Accession is come, or War of Succession. Time has passed. Oh,
His son stricken.
oh, the son isn't dead. The prince isn't dead. He's just
To
stricken.
bear the weight of the crown.
Wait.
We've
Oh, we're
done
here.
all in our power, but not even the kingdom's best, the saint, could purify this affliction. Over 10 years.
We're right there,
he's
yeah.
Languished under this curse. How much longer can his body hold out?
10 years,
No
huh?
doubt His Highness would protest, but since he cannot,
We have no
for the man
choice.
who cursed His Highness and murdered our king, there can be no mercy. I never thought I would have to ask this of you, but there are so few of us left.
Who is
now.
us? Why are we
There is
here?
no one
Where
else
are
to
we?
turn to.
Little old scholar and then
Will
the
you
woman.
infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
Okay, sure. So that's what we're here to do. I understand. The prince is not dead. Important piece of information to know. Well, you look like a main character. You also look like a main character.
Wonders never cease. A fairy.
You
and
are
an
cool.
elven child.
You are
Are you new to our fair city?
white hair, white eyes, gloves, what's it called? Not an ascot, it's the ruffly bit that comes from the top of the shirt. I forget what it's called. And then like a cloak jacket situation with no sleeves. Obviously, we don't want to wear the sleeves. The sleeves are lame as per
Well,
usual.
I suggest you keep a low profile. Trust me when I say you don't want to catch the eyes of the lords.
Well, somebody
and ladies.
like me who seems to be so obviously prejudiced against.
But I'm getting ahead of myself.
Oh, you run the
Here's
shop.
something that might catch a foreigner's eye. This is modeled after the royal scepter
Souvenir.
and would make the perfect souvenir.
Sounds more like I'm asking to be robbed. The royal scepter.
The royal scepter?
You've really never heard of it.
Hey, I'm trying to learn as much as I can here, okay?
A symbol and instrument of the crown's sovereignty, passed down through generations. If you believe the legends,
This is
more
incredible magic.
practically, you might call it the world's most
Oh.
potent magic igniter.
To stave off a whole
Now
invasion?
he's dead.
Tragic, isn't it?
Kingly magic is of little use without a
You
king.
picked a bad-
Look at this guy. Look at his delinquent hair, kind of.
Lordlings, why are you here? Perhaps your noble family collapsed
Under its own weight.
Lineage seems a strange measure for a soldier's worth.
Ooh, another main character. I've seen this guy in the trailers, I'm
Looking
pretty
to
sure.
enlist. Is that enough for you or not?
An uppity one, aren't you?
An uppity
Fine,
one.
Lordling, welcome to the Guard, where it'll be your privilege to die screaming. But
Bloody
mark
in
my
service of your
words,
country.
War will turn your arrogance to piss. When your corpse is plucked from the mud,
You guys aren't very good
you'll
recruiters,
try
if you ask
to
me.
look pit-
Rousing words, Captain.
Mmm.
You think threats will buy loyalty? No wonder nobody respects the Guard anymore. But I'm here now, so perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost cause.
Sure.
Insolent pup, you will learn your place.
Don't. The healers have enough on their
The healers have enough on their place already. This guy's got a sprite, the other one doesn't. So,
All right, next.
okay, doesn't seem like we're gonna have a pleasant time.
An elder. I thought your kind was long gone. Age
Okay.
18.
18.
An orphan
Yes,
soul.
not a minor.
The army
Not a
can
child.
always
I'm
use
glad I'm not
more
playing a
those.
child, thank God.
So, what brings you to enlist?
I want to fight for change. I need the money. I'm just so bored. I want to make it as easy as possible for them to accept me. I'm here on a mission. So, I want to fight for change.
I want to fight for real change.
Lofty words for a gutter rat with an empty coin purse, no?
Hmm.
So, what can you bring to our beloved corps?
Any skills to
Any
speak of?
skills to speak of?
I'm small but quick. I've always been lucky. I can take a lot of punishment. Is this like determining stats? I don't know if I want him to be a... I don't know. This is interesting. I've got a sharp mind.
I've got a sharp mind.
Yes, you and every unschooled troglodyte.
All right, dickhead.
Right, last order of business. Make your mark or sign your name if you're actually literate.
Thank you for the paper. Give me my name, please. If the name of the person who is guiding the protagonist is Seven, which is us, it's me. It's actually a separate role from the name of this story's protagonist. And so, what else am I to do? Come on.
I'm sure you heard about the monster sighting, so stay sharp out there. We're
Be a
short
good lad and try not to get killed in your first deployment. Ah, hello. The alarm starts behind me. If so, or was there something you needed? Are you really a noble? Overheard my interview. Yes, guilty as charged. I am a noble, but just a countryside son of a lord. My family is of no real consequence.
Well,
Let's just say I have my own circumstances. I'm volunteering to fight in order to protect the kingdom. Now this guy right here, he's the homie amongst homies. And he is about to prove why.
Surely not.
An elder.
Move it. There's a priority around here.
I was in
There are
line.
squires and children with igniters now. Spare
I mean,
off
I
in
am
my
pretty
hands.
short.
Give it here.
brute force, and crude insults.
Oh.
The world is yours for the taking.
Yours for the taking.
Care to say that again, boy?
Oh, try it,
We all have
man.
our reasons to enlist. Now get back in line.
Oh, another high and mighty Clamar, is it? You think your pretty words will measure up to pure Rousseau strength?
Well,
Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride.
go on
Now,
then, Mr. Young
You
Nobleman.
owe us both an apology.
Gauntlet
Come
thrown.
on, no fighting in the ranks.
Thanks,
Sorry
King.
for making a scene. You all right?
Big fella. Hey, thanks.
Thanks. You didn't have to do that.
Just felt like stepping in. Don't worry about it. Well, see you
Cheers.
around. Try not to die out there.
You too. Like your scarf. Interesting.
Listen up, stripling. My name
Why'd you call us
is
that?
Captain Klinger. And as of this moment, you miserable lot of...
Under my
you've
command,
all
all
heard
right.
about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty. First,
I'm not
you
security.
will be deployed to a fortress.
Trained into
our
True Guards for
veterans there
training.
will teach you
The one thing you need to master if you're to survive.
Pain.
Pain.
Perfect. That's exactly where our contacts hold up.
Nice one, nice one.
Enjoy tonight's sleep, because it's the last full.
Full night's rest, you'll get dismissed, all right?
Can't seem to fall asleep.
All right, well, let's talk.
I'd
What's
heard
going
about what it
on?
was like in the capital, but still. When you hear
Oh,
and
the
see
prejudice
all this
against
prejudice
Elda?
out in the open?
Hey,
It's a
man.
lot. You okay?
It's just how it is. It is what it is.
Just how it is.
Well, I don't think that some
That
people
should
are
be,
even
yeah,
saying
but there's
it's
not much
the
we can do
lesser
about it right
tribe's
now.
fault that the monsters are showing up at all.
That's pretty bad.
These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
Okay, it's getting worse the more I hear about it. I'd rather not think about it.
I'd rather not think about it.
Come on now.
You're right. Sorry. I'll drop it.
It's okay.
The prince was kind to take you in. He cared more about who you were than what you were.
I see why.
Oh,
I can see why you
speaking
want to
of,
repay him.
He's the one who gave you that book, right?
Yeah, what is in the
See it?
book? Sure.
Sure, I guess.
I gotta say, I've been curious.
We gotta
Thanks.
try not to wake people up, though. Surely people can hear and see, right, Gallica? Oh, is this a page in our...
It's what you call a fantasy story, right? So it's a fantasy world made up by the author.
Oh!
And Prince loved those kinds of stories.
Is the fantasy our
Okay,
world?
let's see. It says the young traveler was amazed by the world he saw. In this world, there is only one tribe. All
Oh.
people accept each other, and no soul.
Born into discrimination.
So not even any fairies? In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. The megapolis is built through
This is
learning and
sick.
labor. Towers of glass that reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows.
This guy knows something.
Busy streets while
The
traveling.
author of this story is a
And
knower.
The laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads.
But it is an idealized
All
version of our
lives are
world, isn't
equal.
it?
Wow. I see.
Yeah.
No magic, no tribal conflict, and equality for all? It really does sound like a fantasy.
Well, it's a fantasy for us,
But it's
too,
strange
at this
to feel
point.
envious of a fictional world. Hey, are you asleep already?
No, you were reading me a
You know how
bedtime
hard it is for
story.
me to
Come
turn these pages
on.
on my own? Well, guess I'll just read more later. Good
Cute.
night.
Good night, Gallica. Oh, what a fun companion. I like her. She's cool. Oh, late nights. We're not even getting into the next day yet. Oh, this is the prince reading said book. Yes?
Shouldn't you be resting? I'm fine. In fact, I'm glad we have this chance to talk.
And we're kids.
I've been reading, and I hope that someday we can make our kingdom like the place in this book.
Like modern day
You
Tokyo?
said it was some kind of fantasy novel, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
Our lives are decided at birth by tribal purity, or by the differences that make us who we
I
are.
wonder who decided on this hierarchy of
want that to be
races.
the world we
Tribes,
live in.
anyway, sorry.
The elder here are a perfect example. If you'd not sheltered me, I would never have survived.
I see.
And yet, they burned your home down.
I understand. I see what happened here, okay.
It's tragic, and no one should have to suffer so. Someone needs to fix...
Sickly,
You okay?
frail child. A classic.
Don't push yourself so hard.
Ooh, what
Reality is
the?
much too cruel. I know that.
Is
But
that
I'll
the
fight
curse?
it.
That
I'll fight to
afflicts
the
our
end.
prince.
I'm a prince. But I need to be a hero. One worthy of the throne.
Sure.
A hero? One who can lead. A beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost. My father taught me that. In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes.
It's an ideal
I
to
can't
strive
give up.
towards.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter.
Through the power of Kingdom Hearts. Sorry, that's
Not
just what
that
it looks
I
like.
expect it will be easy. I believe in you.
Probably going to be a lot more nuanced than that, but
Familiar words.
it is the spirit that counts.
When I'm down, when I struggle, you're always there to help me through it.
Cute.
Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me.
Aww. Very sweet. Friendship in a handshake. Oh, that's bad. That is in the industry what we call not good. Guess you won't be a hero just yet, huh? We've got to help you somehow.
I won't give up either. Trust me.
Good man. And now we're here on our way to get trained. Look at this. Oh yeah, baby. Exposition, 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 blah, 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 blah. This young noble's a homie. The captain is an asshole. The young nobleman introduces himself as Leon Stroll. And then a soldier shows up and he's super bloody and the fort is being attacked and it's really bad. And then, oh yeah, Stroll says this.
Well, just stay behind me and you'll be all right. I swear I won't let you die.
I believe it.
I'm with you.
Stroll, a brave fighter trying to conceal his nobility, has become your ally. Oh, this is a massacre. This is not good. Oh my god. Dude, Persona, am I right? Jesus Christ, what is that thing?
That's a human.
Huh? What do you mean a human?
Charging! Pursue!
Keep firing, man. We're all armored up already. Oh, she's even got her own sword. Yeah, help out the fellas. Come on. And after this, it's just tutorial after tutorial after tutorial that fight, 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 fight. Oh man, everybody's dead until we get to the top of the fort. I have my doubts there could be survivors. Facing that monster together may not even save anyone at this point. But I'm going to do it anyway. It's the noble thing to do. Isn't that just throwing your life away? Why do this if it's possibly for nothing? Because if there's a chance that there's even one survivor, then I'll not be the noble who runs away. Not this time. I can never live with myself. Hey. This time. I refuse to die until you find whoever it is you're searching. I take it you refuse to die. Yeah, no, I won't let you die up there.
But
I'm touched. If I run now, I'll never deliver the message and the prince will die. We have no choice but to press on.
I'm heading out.
All right, you and me, Stroll. Come on, Leon. Let's see what we're actually up against. Oh, so many dead soldiers. Oh my god, what are we supposed to do against this freak?
Damn, such tremendous power.
You mean this is a human?
It's horrible. I can't believe what I'm seeing.
And can't let it get away with this. We have to hold it off.
It's ginormous, man. Harold.
Damned humans. It was all because of them.
That's us.
We'll just have to make it work.
Okay. The mission depends on our survival. Okay, Homo Gorlio.
Let's go.
Well, let's see what fire does. Nothing really.
Vile monster. You're mine.
Stroll? Yeah, not really that much. Wing beat. Ow. Did it knock him down? Oh no, okay, we're good.
What's going on? It didn't even.
Damn it all.
Nope.
I'm not going down like this.
Spin slash. Ow. Waiting to see what happens.
How is it this strong?
What more can I do? The prince is my best friend. I need to save him. I can't die in a place like this.
I'll distract it. You two run.
Stroll, come on now.
Above all else, I am a noble, and a noble defends his people, no matter the cost.
We can't be doing this, man.
If you would repay me, then live.
Sorry, but you got too much main character shit to be doing. Heirloom greatsword, and it didn't even. Oh, Jesus Christ.
No. Please, say something.
Stroll! Don't be a fool. Just run for it.
What can we do? What can we do?
Oh, fate-saddled child.
Oh my god, it's the Persona treatment.
Anguished traveler.
It's Persona. I gotta stop saying that. It's okay. Let's let this IP be its own thing. I was saying it as a joke, but still.
For the throne. A future yet unknown dawns in this moment. Thy path may fork, but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity. Now choose.
Okay.
I choose.
So be it. Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears. Power awaits thy command. The time has come to awaken the hero within.
Well, alrighty then.
Engrave thy very heart.
Whoa. Ooh. It rips out his heart. Holy shit. I do have to say, this is very Persona-esque. Like, it very much is. I know you guys see it. Now, how do they make it stand out? Huh? How do they make it stand out, hmm? Sick. Am I a big dude? Wait, do I have a mecha? Holy shit, wait, that's so sick. It's like Xenoblade Chronicles 3 combined with Persona. That's uber cool. Dope.
What the heck is going on?
Gallica is just like, all right, we gotta do the thing. Deals weak wind magic to one enemy, or wind damage to one enemy. And recover, okay, so Seeker is what we're called now. Archetype, okay, got it.
Scour! All right.
Boom. Wow, that's a lot of damage.
Maybe there's something I can do.
Oh?
Hey, can you let me handle the...
I mean, Gallica, to keep the foe from... Sure.
Understood.
Oh! Oh, dude, Judgment Cut.
Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
You got it. Holy crap.
Come forth, royal soul.
Cool that you did that.
True power is born of the heart. A wish from which thy strength is drawn.
If fear and anxiety always trail in such a wish's wake.
Since
Who are
time
you?
immemorial, those we call heroes have earned the title through this order. They pursued their wishes. What
the path
thou
of
hast
virtue?
awakened is the true spirit of a hero. The power that lies dormant in all of us.
Oh, so we're not like, I guess we're not
The
necessarily like
power
special? I
to
hope that's what she's
reforge
saying.
the fear of
Everyone
the
has the
unknown
spirit of a
into
hero within.
curiosity. If thou wouldst change the world by thine own hand, take this newfound power and venture forth.
Thy journey shall reveal thy soul's
What
mission.
was that voice? And
I don't know,
you?
man. Glad you can hear it too.
What was that power you used?
Also don't know.
Your heart and your whole body was... It was crazy.
Yeah, seriously, it was. Craziest shit I've ever seen.
Look, that Stroll guy is still alive.
Thank goodness. We gotta go help him.
I'll be damned. Someone actually survived.
Oh, big
That
cool
voice.
guy.
Grius! Oh, thank goodness you're alive.
It's our big cool
Gallica,
guy.
You made it.
Hey there.
He's our man on the inside.
He's badly hurt. You, boy, lend me your...
Need to carry him.
The smell of blood will draw out the beasts.
It's not hanging about. Yeah, let's go, let's go, let's go.
The lad's out cold, but he'll live.
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Grius.
Just wish you
We're
were under
both
better
alive.
circumstances. Sorry I couldn't join in the fray.
This is our newcomer, eh?
It's
No
like
idea.
nothing I've ever seen.
I might. For now, the mission comes first.
Big accent on this guy
right.
too. You have a new
Avenge
mission.
the king and kill Luis Guillaburn.
Okay.
Well, good. It's about damn time.
Goddamn, all
Those
right.
scheming nobles
We're in
haven't
it
said
to
so
we're in it to
publicly,
win it.
but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the king.
Didn't stop at
Wait,
one
there's
royal.
more. The prince is getting worse.
Running out of time. Here you
I
are.
brought a treasure from the village. They called it a farsight mirror.
You need to see how he's doing for himself. For yourself. Okay. Through the mirror lies the prince, deep in slumber in the hidden village.
His Highness won't last much longer.
Thick enough to
Luis
claim
cast the
him.
curse. So killing him is the only way to lift it.
Okay.
If we wait any longer, they're just gonna crown a new king.
Who's Luis? Can someone catch me up?
Can someone catch me up here?
Please. All right, here we go.
About 15 years ago, a child enlisted in the army. But it wasn't his age that had people talking. It was his ruthless military.
Here to some monster
Luis
to others.
Guillaburn, a prodigal tactician and a master of Magla arts. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general.
Sure.
Until he attacked the prince.
That night, when
There's
the
no ordinary
prince's
mage who cast that
quarters
fatal
were-
curse.
but
It
the
is
son's
Luis
death wasn't
Guillaburn
enough for
himself.
him. Now he's got the father's blood on his hands.
But when
Regicide,
we were
man.
exploring the royal capital, there were a lot more Luis supporters than I expected.
Luis is cunning.
Left no evidence.
He left no evidence. Accuse him
Nothing
as you
can
will,
stick.
the allegations wouldn't stick.
Sounds like this guy's pretty
All
clever.
they could do was send him as far away as possible. Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place. When they look
Capable
at
veteran, unjustly made into the noble
most think the Royal
scapegoat.
Army was at its best when he was in
There are
charge.
people in his background
And in
here, by the
truth,
way.
It's hard to deny.
Interesting.
Without him, we'd never have crushed the rebel uprising so quickly. Damn the man. But he's earned his titles. He's mastered the blade, magic,
and intelligence.
If even you're that worried about him.
Yeah, of course it's not. He's the big bad. Come on now. This is a JRPG you're in, Gallica.
That's a hell of a mission. And I want in.
Damn it.
So that's your game, eh? Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan.
You're a
If
fool
you
to
want
give
my
yourself
blood,
away.
then let your blade strike true. I'm not going to run. Not from you.
Not from a chance to do what's
Look,
right. My
Grievous,
king.
He saved our lives back there. And it sounds like we could use the help.
Hell yeah.
Then answer me this. The boy's all but a stranger to you.
You risked your life
I
to
would
save
live,
him.
fight, and die a noble, sir. To have done otherwise would betray my title.
This guy
to say
is my
nothing
king.
Of my heart.
I'm losing
Homie.
my
A
edge.
homie amongst homies.
Make me regret this, and I will slay you.
Where you
You'll
stand.
let him help us?
Right then. My life and sword are yours.
Yes! That's what I like to
As
hear.
far as the rest of the world's concerned, you perish in that castle. You'll find the job ahead will be easier.
For a dead
Your
man,
lives are
okay.
kept only by the blades in your hand.
Raise them at my command.
Have to.
Quest start. Save the prince from death's curse. Save the prince from his curse and defeat Luis Guillaburn, the treasonous fiend who not only attacked the prince but murdered the king. Deadline unknown. Big rank. Not even a max rank quest.
Can't
And
sleep?
seem to sleep after we. Oh,
Guess I'm not surprised after what we just went through.
yeah. We saw so much death, so many dead soldiers, and then we fought against a human.
Still,
And awakened to the
you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
spirit of the hero inside of us. Keep yourself the ground makes a poor
Ground
bed.
makes a poor bed.
Well, you're just gonna have to rough it until we're back to the capital. I wanted to tell you, though. When the human attacked,
I mean,
I
yeah.
heard a strange voice. It
I did
told
too.
me my duty would be to guide you. I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far.
Oh, did you hear
All
something
I told
different?
you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed.
Well, you had no idea that there was going to be a
I
human there.
never
It's fine.
expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like it's my fault.
Gallica, it's okay. I don't mind. It is kind of your fault. I don't mind a little danger.
I don't really mind.
That's
It's
nice
okay.
of you to say. Look, I can't fight with you, but
Go on.
as long as you're up against all this scary stuff,
Deliver the line.
I'll try to help however I can. You've got
Nice.
something special, you know. I don't know what it is just yet, but I believe in you.
She has such a kind voice.
Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading.
Oh, right. We can read more of the storybook, huh?
If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just
I
war after
mean-
war here, with Magla arts fueling the flames.
War after war.
But it's a nice fantasy.
Not unfamiliar.
Enjoy it while you can.
Sleepy time. Night-night.
Good night.
Yay. Oh, eyeball. Oh, hello. Da Vinci. Okay. Are we dreaming now? Hi. How are you?
Well, hello. Nice to meet you.
Pleasure.
I've been waiting.
Hi there.
And now you've acquired a most interesting power.
Persona. Damn it, man. Is this the Velvet Room?
You truly are an intriguing one.
All right, tell me what I'm doing here.
Fascinating. In the moments where your heart is most gripped by the book,
Oh.
I can reach out to you. My name is Moore.
More.
And I am the humble author of the novel you've been reading.
Oh, surprise.
You stand now in my study. Quite something, isn't it?
Purposeful for the research of... Oh, call it
Alas,
academia.
it's as
That's what you said. Yeah.
much a prison as it is a library. His most merciful majesty saw fit to lock me in this place.
I see.
It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom I
study
never imagined my
actualized?
voice would reach beyond these walls. Until you appeared. And now, by whatever strange forces are afoot,
You can speak directly
So-
to my mind. That's kind of sick.
what would you say to an alliance?
I have no idea who you are or what you want. What kind of
What
alliance?
kind of alliance? There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this
Yeah,
fascinating
okay.
power you've awakened.
Kind of important.
I believe you have found a way to wield true magic. You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw magna within.
Sure.
It is above all a mystic, long-hidden art, Now the stuff of legend. What I have come to call archetypes.
Archetypes?
A spirit of heroic virtue.
Oh.
A transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old.
In some
Heroes of
core
antiquity
aspect.
are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you. In their truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero.
One who can
drive away calamity and evil in this world. Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible.
Guy's got a soothing voice.
I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power.
But
so what say
how? How do you
Will
know
you
this?
take my
Who
hand
are
in
you? Where
friendship?
are you? Are you a real person? Are you in my brain? Is this a Velvet Room situation? I can't help it. It is a lot like Persona, but I'm still giving it room to breathe.
Okay.
Yeah, sure. Shake my hand.
The bargain is struck then.
Hear a voice from somewhere.
The scholar in search of utopia. More. Within him dwelled
The virtue of the
nurture thy
seeker.
bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee.
Oh, this is my social link. Oh my god. This is sick. Wait. Consent. New ability Seeker archetype. The party can now study the Seeker once unlocked in academia. Bright-eyed student. Rank 1 out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Oh. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the Seeker from Moore. Moore is the first of your followers. Oh, people that support your quest as steadfast allies that you can grow closer to. Strengthening your bonds with your followers will lead to unlocking various abilities that can change the shape of your journey. Moore is just the first of many, so keep an eye out. Shake my hand.
We'll meet again, I'm sure.
Shake my hand.
Here's to our
I love that.
joint
I love that so much.
And the thrills that yet lie ahead.
Shake, shake, shake. Well, alrighty then. Speak directly to my mind, why don't you?
The royal funeral draws ever closer.
5 days until?
remain.
Okay, pay.
That way they'll never see us coming, huh?
They'll never what? And now it's time to travel. So the gang decides that we're gonna go cut through the mines as to avoid the main road so that nobody notices us. So we need to get through this big forested area first. We fight a couple of guards, we make it into the mines, we go through the mines, and we realize that it's kind of a trap laid by none other than one Captain Klinger. And Stroll has some words for this guy, so let's see what he has to say.
Fought itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
Yeah, and you were trying to tend to the wounded.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it
A
past
whole unit of
bastard?
assassins, huh?
You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
I wonder what the point of that is.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook.
You sent those soldiers to their deaths.
Fresh recruits, too.
Why? Because the kingdom's guard is powerless before the humans.
I see,
and
so you did
only
it to send a message?
So someone wants the king's guard disgraced. And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
Oh?
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show
Okay.
them
Wow, he
we-
caught on real quick.
That's why those sons and daughters die. For your savior.
It was truly a massacre in
They
there, a
aren't the
bloodbath.
first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements. The villagers plead to be spared.
But we managed to do it, though. He almost died.
A village? You refused.
Wait, Stroll?
Wait, then you were the one who...
Oh.
7 years ago. The first Flames Day of June, a village in the northern hills was razed to the ground. A village called Harlia.
Oh, yes, that might have been a name.
Oh, he doesn't even remember. Stroll?
Then
Hey,
you
man.
made a fatal mistake, Klinger. You left one survivor!
Okay. All right. We're in it to win it, boys. Let's go.
Stay back!
Help me!
No, okay. All right.
You played right into our hands, you know.
Help me!
This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace to your title.
Persona Awakening?
I may not make it out alive, but as for you, you're hopeless.
Yeah.
O thou who art seared with bitterness.
Seared with bitterness.
O thou anguished traveler.
Okay.
It is time for thou to choose thy path.
I see.
O Lodestar, whose
Lodestar.
light reveals the king's own path. Awaken.
Interesting. So archetypes.
What?
They are, but they aren't personas, right? Like.
What the? Oh, no. I can't fail Lord Louis.
This is the power of heroes of the past, right?
You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory. This is the way of the real world, little lordling.
Very cool effects, by the way.
You call this real? Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn.
Oh, go on,
If
Stroll.
that's the real world.
Rip it.
Then it can die alongside you.
You have to tear your heart out. That's so sick. That's so sick.
My name is Leon Stroll de Haliatus. My home and my family were taken from me. I am the last of my house. I am the last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand.
He's got it like a mic. Yeah! Holy shit. Oh. Oh my god. Big
I
fella.
will show you a world with honor.
Oh, all right. Oh, he's got a buckler too.
Wait, he's got power like
So-
yours now? Well, better
Okay,
show him how to
we have
use
so
it.
much to learn about archetypes. Because it's like, it's the power of mythic heroes of the past, and it dwells within everyone. But people who bear resemblance, similarities to those heroes, are we meant to try and like be able to see which heroes they are? Because or maybe they're not based in reality. I'm not sure.
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll not cave.
To an empty
This
threat
ignite
like
is
that.
all I need to turn you to ash.
So he's gonna get to the
Stanley's
back
off to
line.
protect himself, and his subordinates get to be his living shield.
Hell yeah, Stroll.
Face the filthy coward with the end he deserved.
The igniter's powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield.
Okay, got it. So now we have Seeker and Warrior. Diagonal slash, weak physical slash damage to one enemy. Okay.
I'll cut you down.
Boom. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Holy hell.
Die! Die! Die!
What's he gonna do? Mage Flames? Big AoE. Yeah, and I'm weak to it too. Ouch. Gets a one more off of those. Okay. Okay. This is fine though. Oh, never mind. It's not so fine. Alright, come on, Stroll. Nice. Way to go, buddy. You did it. Nice. Captain's uniform too. Oh! And now he's on our level up screen.
Stronger.
Sick.
Never expected a commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
How did I do all that?
And without an igniter.
Just like him.
What are you guys?
I'm Leon Stroll. Just a fallen noble from the countryside.
Is that so?
Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help.
But he never sent any
Halia was its name.
reinforcements.
I'm the son of its lord, and now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start.
So
If
it would
Louis
seem.
was behind it. Then that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it.
Well, it looks like we're
I
sort
have
of on
my
the
own
similar,
reason to fight now.
same path here.
I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more, please, let me join your cause.
My king, shake my hand.
What do you say, Grius?
I say keeping an eye on you was
It's too much
So you've
trouble in
no
the first
objections?
place. Hell yeah.
What say you, friend?
Hey man. We're brothers in arms.
Brothers in arms, my friend.
Brothers in...
Aw.
Yes. I'll do my best to deserve that honor.
Fun. Very good.
Now, onward.
Shake my hand. Boom. Oh, give me the thing.
Noble,
Oh, yes. Hell yeah.
strong. Within him dwells the
virtue of the warrior.
I bond with him.
Boom. Yeah, shake my hand. Shake my hand, fellas.
Together we stand.
The party can now study the warrior. Okay, interesting.
Now that I think about it, once you awakened...
Isn't it weird that
Isn't
Stro
it
followed not
weak?
long after? What does this mean?
Huh? Wait, what?
Hello? Are we, Oh, is Stro gonna be with us? Oh, we're all here. Hey, fellas. How's it going?
Where are we?
Oh no, Gallica's with us.
Surprising indeed.
Find yourself
And
here
a
once
fairy.
more.
I thought their kind long extinct.
Hello.
You gonna talk to me or just at me?
We meet again, my friend.
No, admittedly sooner than I'd expected.
Another has awakened. What miracle is this?
Another of the
Do
mighty
you recall
archetypes.
a discussion earlier about how archetypes are an original form of magic?
Okay, this guy's giving us all the information we need.
Well, more or less.
Correct.
Consider this. As an elder, you are an outcast of society, yes? Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy,
But not
all
escape.
mortals
Okay.
suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that anxiety, you make it your innermost power.
Yeah, man, it's
You
overcoming
find
adversity, as it were.
And so, the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales.
Okay. We're gonna have to read more of these things. So, here's what we're saying. Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape. All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that anxiety, you make it your innermost power. You find freedom by embracing your burdens and taking them head on, is what you're saying? Archetypes are an original form of magic. Okay.
Your companion, too, had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your doing, though. He awakened to the archetype that protects you.
Cool.
Hey, hold on a second. Who even are you?
Hell yeah.
How much do you know?
Gallica's asking all the right
I'm
questions.
Ah, you two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
How are we
Well,
connected?
we didn't always, but now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
Yeah. Right.
We trust each other. I've got his back and he's got mine. And that's all there is to it.
Fun.
The mystical fairy, Gallica.
Within her dwells the virtue of the mage.
Bond with her, and a new power.
Oh, wow. Oh, we don't even get to shake hands, though. Wait, never mind. We do. I mean, kind
I
of.
won't
but-
lead you astray.
Of the
That's the
mage?
whole
Wait,
reason
but
I'm
does she
here.
get to... Does she get to fight?
Hey, wasn't that...
And it's funny because they can feel it, too.
Fascinating. Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their resolve, and
Make it to a
further,
new
you
strength.
and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle.
This is a departure from what I know. This is
As an
cool.
example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training in...
Yes. Yes, he does.
By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so desire it, you can awaken the true power within him.
What?
Yeah.
The nature of the seeker. No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable.
Reach out to the
If you
truth?
seek and...
Whoa. Okay.
This
Ah.
right here.
Oh. There are many I've yet to see, so it's far from complete. The lineage charts. Each of you has your own chart. You will use these charts in the assigning
Well
of
then.
archetypes. Let us consider the one-eyed warrior who yet bears no archetype. Open his charts.
This here.
This is the chart that shows the power and connection of the archetypes. You can gain a new archetype by selecting one here and studying its powers. To study, you will need Magla, the source of all magic, but simply drawing from the Magla within yourself will put too heavy a burden on you. What this means is you will need... Oh, that's what that resource is! You will need to gather Magla from your battles and other sources. Keep that in mind as you travel. I'm gonna try and thematically fit things is what I'm going to do. So, even though I'm playing on hard, I'm gonna try and optimize based off of... Because I don't know how, like, growth stats work. I don't know if certain characters have a proclivity or propensity for studying certain archetypes, but I want to make it work in a way where it just, I think it makes sense for like their personality or whatever, or their combat specialty, or what have you, because I'm a loser like that. I like making things thematically appropriate so that it just makes the storytelling that much more believable, that much more fun, in my opinion. So instead of giving him mage like you'd think you would to sort of give an even distribution, I'm going to try and make both him and Stroll, you know, one-hit wonders and sort of beat the ever-loving shit out of people. Oh, okay. So this is okay. Sorry. I was just reading through things. So basically, that's a formula for a rather complex spell. The king wrote this. Don't know why it was here, but at the very end of the scroll, he can decipher what's in it. The guy looks like the Seeker archetype, and it says my name, the person who was guiding the protagonist.
Hang on a second.
Makes me wonder what it says. Interesting. Please examine the scroll whenever you've learned new truths. Okay, sure. Hi, kitty. Oh, okay. We can pet the kitty.
This
Good.
cat, you see.
Plateau wants to give me something. Oh, thank you, Plateau. I appreciate that. Oh man, he's still alive. Damn it! I won't be able to return to Luis as anything but a disgrace. I don't know about that. I feel like he's gonna get desperate and do something drastic. Yeah, so remember that thing that I said about how I wanted to like make things thematically appropriate and that I wouldn't go for mage because, you know, coverage, I don't know, I thought coverage wouldn't be that important. Yeah, that was a mistake. Especially on hard difficulty, I needed the coverage because I got to my very first boss here, Homofulquillo? Sorry. And I needed to retry the very first time I fought against him. This fight actually did teach me a lot about what I can be expected to do to progress and build my characters in a way that won't softlock me, because the hard difficulty really isn't screwing around. I don't have anything to compare it against, but I'm definitely not having an easy time. And so I proceeded to spend anywhere in the ballpark of 30 to 45 minutes banging my head against the wall, doing a lot of the same things over and over again, kind of reconfiguring the way that I took my turns, in the hopes that I'd actually be able to win, when in reality, all I needed to do was switch over to mage, even an unranked one, like a rank 1 for whichever of the characters that I wanted to put him on, and I won immediately. So yeah, that was a nice waste of time. And then of course, we came up against your classic early game, oh, this fight is really hard and it's definitely winnable if you know what you're doing, because you can get some loot afterwards, but if you just want to get past it, there's a way for you to do so you can continue playing the game. So of course, I had no choice but to try it. Did we wake it up? Okay, let's see how bad it is. It can't be that bad, right? It can't be that bad. Surely it's not that bad.
Trivial.
Come on, we should be able to do it here. This should be it, I think. Yes! Yes! Holy shit, we did it! Oh my god! Woo! Oh god, okay. Yeah, get out of here. Let me get my treasure. Jeez. Somehow we managed to drive it off. I never thought I'd have to fend off a dragon. You lot never ceased to amaze me. I must admit, however, that my heart sank the moment that dragon woke up. If anyone truly intends to kill the beast, they'd need to have a gauntlet run. It'd certainly make our return to Grand Trad much easier. You may as well wish for the moon. Only the most prominent nobles have the means to secure a runner for themselves. And now we have stuff from its horde. Oh, thank God. We earned this. We did. Dragon's Indignation, a greatsword embodying the fury of a dragon. Sick. Thank God. It's the exit. We made it. Oh, jeez. Are we gonna... Wait.
What?
Okay. Yeah, I had a feeling of... Chase scene? A big chase scene?
Look.
And you feel that shaking dragon's roar, but we chase it off. It's getting stronger. What's going on? Oh!
No, stop.
If you value your lives, run. Get out! Oh. Hesitate now, you're guaranteed death. Oh my god, they're giving me not a QTE, but an action segment. Holy hell. We're like trying to like get out of the way of the crates. And the angle's awful too. Oh man, we did it. We're goats, guys. We're the goats of JRPGs. That's us. That's me. That's you and me. Dude, the voice acting has been phenomenal so far.
We all trust each other now, don't we?
Been really enjoying
I
it.
think we can tell him.
Aye. Maybe you're right. I'll admit the lad's sword
Put me in mind
Something
of the
special about that
past.
sword?
Well, we used it to identify the messenger from our faction. But it originally...
Oh yeah, this is the
better
prince's
suit
sword.
His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic. That blade was specially forged. Of course, when swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop it.
Like a skateboard?
Those days were all too short.
And then
I've
12
heard.
years ago.
The prince was attacked, right?
There was a plot on his life.
When I wish
Just
I'd read
like
that
tonight.
sooner. Pouring rain. We got a flashbacks?
Highness, this way!
Oh, hell yeah. Cutscene time. Big assassin time. Boom, boom. Oh yeah, you were his instructor. I forgot about that, Grius.
Hurry these blackguards into the palace!
Blackguards. Oh, shit. Ooh. Hello, ma'am. I recognize you.
Back!
Everyone seems to be involved.
A wench and nothing more.
A wench and nothing more. How dare you? Lady Knight, come on now. Put some respect on her name. A name I do not know.
You know nothing of true knighthood. I pledged my life to the prince, and I'll not lose it to you!
Everybody seems to be involved with the prince, the royal family, and our mission. Uh-oh. Oh, that's the curse, right? Yeah. Yeah, too late. Let her run.
Don't falter, give chase!
Oh.
Stop! They dare harm him.
Why were there only 2 people defending him? Oi! Where were the rest of the guards? Still alive after that? Big scar on your back for sure. Jeez. No, wait. Oh no, you killed one of the guys.
Again.
You're a Roussant,
Highness.
aren't you?
Highness!
The ears. That doesn't look good.
What is this?
We know what happened after that. Kind of.
His Highness survived the attack. Of all the
Powerful
mage
and
healers in
complex
the capital,
curse.
we might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula to dispel.
And you're sure
Caster
Luis
must
is
die.
the man you seek?
No, actually, that's such an assumption to make. How can you be sure that was Luis? They were all masked. I mean, yeah, he seems to be the bad guy, but like, that's just... I don't know.
saw him in the fray. He was younger then. Younger
Okay.
even than you are now.
If
And
you're
shorter
sure
besides.
that you're an eyewitness to this. Oh, she's got a halberd, a glaive, an axe spear, essentially. It's so sick. Oh, she's so sick, guys.
Welcome back. And thank you for making the trip.
After so long, I am only surprised anyone remained here who yet remembered me.
That's a deeper voice than... Oh, wait, this was years ago. Of course. Is what... I forgot that this... Like, the attack on the prince, the assassination attempt on the prince was years ago.
Surely you jest, milady.
I guess her voice changed? Was she much younger then?
Pay me no mind. I heard of the king's death.
We love a good lady
The
night.
skyline is full of unfamiliar figures.
It's the guard that's changed the most. There's just chaos and politics there. Arguing over matters of succession. Not to mention talk of monsters at the border.
After tomorrow, the city will calm.
The new king will be crowned. No further need of a search party.
Not many even remember we were searching in the first place.
Oh. Shoot.
The royal funeral draws
That's
ever
tough.
closer.
That's tough. That's
One day
tough.
remains.
Damn. Okay, well, let's see how the funeral shakes out. I have no idea how this is going to go.
You're
All right, we
back.
made it into some place safe. Oh, ma'am. Classic
Welcome home.
Oh, and Nanako Dojima. Oh my goodness. It's mother and daughter. There you go. Oh, but
hello, my
she's a
buddy.
Paprius. I think
I
they're
trust
called
you've
that.
been staying out of
Paprius, I think.
trouble?
And then she's got wings. I don't know what tribe she's from. Maria.
These are, well, new recruit.
Just enlisted.
So
Okay.
young.
It's good to meet you. I'm Fabienne.
Hi, Fabienne.
This inn is my business and my home.
I feel like I know your voice.
Thanks, Maria.
Welcome.
Hi, Maria.
I'm
Little
wasting
cutie.
away over here. Where's my order?
Maria, could you handle that?
Yes, right away.
I want to say I know
You're back sooner than I thought.
Fabienne's
Something
voice actress, but
Something bad. Barely any survivors.
ooh, yeah, that stuff.
I didn't know Grius had a daughter.
Oh,
I know
Stroll.
I've already asked so much of you, but would you mind looking
I
after
see.
Maria a little while?
Of course. It wouldn't be the honeybee without her.
Okay, okay.
Now, as for the rest of you, after braving the frontiers with
So
this
these
curmudgeon,
two
I'm sure you
have
would welcome
like
a
sort
warm
of, you know,
supper.
working together relationship, and she looks after his daughter. At least it's implied that she's his daughter.
Once we're done, we'll head upstairs.
All right.
It's so good.
Yummy food.
Oh, spicy. I can't feel my tongue.
Me too, King. Also, they gave her a tiny plate and a tiny spoon. Gallica in the bottom right corner.
Oh, pipe down and eat, boy.
Oh my god. All right.
That was delicious, especially the meat. I wasn't expecting it to have such a kick.
Hell yeah, man.
It grows on you fast.
Dude, this guy's a homie.
Red grass roasted beedo. Bird meat.
Bird meat.
She's risked a lot to shelter me.
Oh man, is she gonna
You
die?
said we were short-handed, but are we really the only one?
I want to say
I know
no.
We've plenty of independent agents fighting in their own ways, which
Okay.
means we're the only ones who can do that.
Right, we're prepping to
Still
assassinate. I
killing
totally
Luis.
forgot.
That's not going to be an easy feat.
At all.
Grius, do you have a plan? Fill us in.
Well, surely you must, right?
Midway through the funeral, in broad daylight. That's insane.
We'll die.
It's risky, to be sure, but we'll never find a better chance at confronting the man directly. Don't
This
worry.
where old grizzled
I'll be the
character
only one
dies?
getting
He's a
close.
higher level than us too, so like
I'll need you to draw Luis's attention from a different location. And
all you need
don't
is an
rely on
opening.
your fancy powers for this, all right? It'll attract too much attention.
Killing a man.
Killing a man and slaying a beast are two very different things.
Fine.
This is all I need.
Just a
joking.
blade.
You and that kitchen knife against an archmage.
Yeah.
Isn't there anything?
Weren't
we
they
can
saying
do
at the
to help?
beginning that there was no way a blade could have penetrated the old king's like magical barrier?
No, you'll just get in the way. Besides, this kitchen knife can slit his throat like the swine he is. It's nothing I've not done before.
Okay.
Give me my opening.
I really don't know about
really
this.
don't know about that.
Stop fussing. Leave it to me.
I mean, if you say so,
One
dude.
last thing. Keep Maria company.
Hell
Are you
yeah.
at least going to tuck her in?
Yeah, dude. Come
Got
on.
to
Did you need something?
No, let's play a game.
I was thinking we could play a game.
Play a game. But it's already nighttime.
Damn it. I'm already losing.
I just remembered. Papa said you have a strange book.
And that you should
Even
ask to
books
see
are-
it.
Well, I haven't ever seen one before. So I was wondering what they're like.
Oh. Well, do you want to read it together?
Read it together?
Really? Oh, but I still have work to do.
Get it done
Don't
and
worry,
then.
Maria. I can handle this ground.
Okay, never mind.
You have fun reading upstairs.
Aww.
Yes. You did a very good job today.
Let's read then.
Oh my god, I love her. All right, Maria. Watch this. You're gonna see some crazy shit in this book. Craziest shit you've ever seen in your life.
There's so many pictures. Are all books like this? Miss Fabienne
Well,
told
no,
me
I don't
to
think
read
so.
a little. She said it helps with keeping the inn running.
It's good that you're getting literate. Do you help out every
Do
day?
you help out every day?
Mm-hmm. It's lots and lots of work, but it's fun too.
I hope the patrons are
Plus,
nice to you.
I like when people say I'm clever, so I've got to work really, really hard.
Oh, God.
Papa always says not to go into his room, so I wait for him a lot.
Oh.
I'm good at waiting.
Oh. You're strong.
You're a strong girl, Maria.
Yeah, you
I know
are.
Papa's always busy with work, but I'm happy when he comes home.
Oh, great. Can't wait for him to not come home. God damn it.
Thank you. It was fun talking to you.
Of course. Let's do this again.
Let's do this again sometime.
Really? You don't mind talking to
How?
me?
Oh, of course not.
Then it's a promise. You're
Yeah,
helping
Pinky.
Papa with his job, aren't you? So,
Be safe. I've heard his job can be really dangerous.
Well, we're about to do the most dangerous thing you could possibly think of right now. But here's my pinky promise. She must be feeling anxious herself, but she's still concerned from the bottom of her heart about our safety. I feel... Shake my hand?
The pure-hearted maiden.
Hell yeah! It's not a Dojima!
Dwells the virtue of the healer. Nurture thy bond.
Holy crap. Sick! Oh my god, that's dope.
Thank you.
And a new archetype. The healer, okay. Nice.
I wonder if Papa will stay for longer this time.
Well,
It'd be sad if he had to leave right away.
I'm sure it'll work out.
Okay. I think I'll try to read a little bit more. And then I'll go find Miss Fabian and go to bed.
Okay. Alright, what's in here now? This looks like... Ooh.
Alright. I'll try to read this part now.
It's kind of hard to see. I see skyscrapers. I see a guy with like a suitcase or like a bag. And these guys are sitting around a table. That looks like a throne, but I don't think that is a throne.
In this country, the something king hears the voices of the
Citizens.
city and
Enlightened
protects their way
king?
of life. What's this say?
Society's purpose is to protect its citizens. This is
It's a basic principle of this
all are
utopia.
equal. All live in safety, and the rich and poor are as one. With no gaps, no conflict.
All our friends
Basically,
deserving
it's
of
a place where
help.
there's no fighting, and everyone always gets along.
Wow. Where is this place?
In our hearts and minds,
no one
Maria.
gets left alone there, right? I wish I could go.
God damn
Can I
it.
read a little more?
Of course, of
We're
course.
Probably not going to bed anytime soon.
It's fine, Gallica. This is worth it. For the enrichment of a
As
child.
dawn breaks, so begins the procession to the Grand Cathedral.
Okay, we've been waiting for this. Flames Day, June 11th. At dawn. Okay. See how this works
The
out.
king's casket has left the castle. I'll have you blend in with the guards posted there.
Okay.
What, with the soldiers? But our uniforms are...
I had Fabienne patch them up.
Well, thank
in
you
the
very
state
much.
they were in. That must have taken all night.
And then we're just back to normal.
Thanks for keeping Maria company yesterday.
Yeah. I'd appreciate
if it wasn't the last time.
Oh no, don't worry.
I'll handle it.
We got it,
I
man.
appreciate it.
I'm not used to
The girl just...
I'm not
has
used to
trouble making
him actually
friends.
saying exactly the things that you choose. Usually it's like different, or even saying anything at all in an Atlas game. But anyway.
We're going to split up as soon as we leave. At the Grand Cathedral, we'll pose as guards to cause a commotion.
I'll see to everything here. Don't worry.
This feels like a suicide mission.
I'll
Does it
be
not?
back tonight. Be a good girl while I'm gone, eh?
We're dead. We can
can
read
read
some
a little
more.
more from my book, all right?
Really?
Yeah, of
Once
course.
we're back, let's all have dinner together.
We're so
Yes,
guys.
Be careful.
See you soon.
It's scuffed. We're actually screwed. Who do we think we are?
Once it's over, we'll regroup back here at night. I'm counting on...
We'll do our best.
Is there going to be like a body double, maybe? A body double
Right
of
then.
sorts?
Let's get ourselves ready, then head for the Grand Cathedral.
Okay. You say so, man. I'm concerned, but we'll let it play out. Let's roll. Jesus Christ. Oh, another cutscene. There's his casket. The murdered king himself. We assume.
Lots of lords and nobles. Some generals, too. All the big names are here.
And we're about to make a scene, huh?
Grius.
Also, nobody's noticing Gallica?
I can pick him out.
Or is she just that hard to
I don't see
see?
Luis around.
Look there!
Coming in on an airship? Oh my god. What the hell is this?
The call! What is this?
Oh wait, is it an invasion perhaps? Like, is this some kind of declaration of war?
Isn't that the flower straight from the king's garden? And a common-blooded man bearing them to a funeral? Does the man know no shame? That's tantamount to declaring himself royalty.
I mean, at this point, yeah. He's got the support of some of the people.
Your fool of a king is dead. Disillusioned by vain aristocrats and simpering clergy, he withered and died under his own weakness.
Oh, he set this up, man. I mean, we know this, but...
say that?
This is madness at the king's own funeral. Lord Louis speaks true. The nobles are to blame.
Names are guilty!
But open your eyes, and you will see the crisis in our nation.
Humans?
I will show you truth. The truth of reality.
Are we about to have to fight for our lives instead of having to try and assassinate him? Oh my god, they carted Titans over from Attack on Titan. Definitely just killed a bunch of people, right?
You've all been sheltered, blinded by walls of stone. Behold a human corpse. They are no mere rumor. They lurk and nest across the very land you call home.
This is very AOT, man. What do we do now? This throws a wrench into the works. Oh my god.
A fortress at the border was raised by a human mere days ago. How long before we're overrun? You can only blame your king's weakness. And thus, who deserves his crown? A man of proven strength. How dare you, scoundrel! Your words verge on treason!
I mean, yes.
Against what ruler, Blueblood? The dead cannot be betrayed.
I guess there is no, like, because there's no, like, there is a government,
soul
but...
bear witness. Let Louis Squeerburn be named the true and rightful ruler of Uchronia.
If people start cheering, it's over.
Hey, what do we...
What's happening?
Is it alive? Oh, shit!
Such power. It can't be.
What is happening?
The palace!
It rises. Holy hell. Are there people on there? There must be. Oh. Oh. I see.
Could this be?
It sees.
The king's own magic?
I am Hithlodius the Fifth.
Hithlodius the Fifth.
His Majesty?
The people of my land desire a new king.
What did we feel?
And
what did
I
we
shall
experience
provide.
that made us fall over like that? Yeah, man, what the hell is this?
Did you just say Hithlodius the Fifth?
Correct.
That face? It can't be. His Majesty, the King? How?
My king.
He was dead? Why? Be silent! Let him say his piece.
Heed me, O kingless.
Oh, kingless.
Time is finite before my soul departs this benighted world. In 4 moons of life past death, there shall come a reckoning. A
day of the
hero. Of the hero. Upon that day, whosoever hath truly earned the greatest faith of the citizenry shall ascend to throne and crown by
Oh,
right
we got
of
an uphill battle, baby. Oh, it's a tournament arc, kind of.
By right of kings? The faith of the citizenry?
Wow.
Truly?
From the lofty heaven shall my unfading soul look down upon thee.
Oh?
And from the whispered hopes of thine anxious hearts shall those to whom thine allegiances lie be laid bare.
Oh my goodness. Whoa. Everyone's getting it.
I hear thy voices ring out in clarion.
This is some insane magic
Hear
from a
and
deceased
now
king.
Witness the faces of those most desired to become king.
It's Forden.
Oh?
Count Louise! Count Louise is there too!
They're all candidates.
Ha! What glorious spectacle! The mantle of king is mine by right and providence.
You go too far, Louis.
He's literally right here talking to us.
mourn His Majesty, and you desecrate it. You would befoul the throne, blackguard.
So be it. Shall we test that?
Okay.
Good people, is Forden truly fit to be king? Or shall you cast off the shackles of blind faith?
Oh, look at all that glow.
We need not be chained to birth or trial. In my world, we are a people equal and united.
You're starting to sound like
I shall
Edelgard.
be your shield from the human menace. Together, peace is within our grasp.
Kind of reminding me of her a little bit. Some of the things.
When
There's
my village burned, the church did nothing.
a passing
no
resemblance.
way we can fight those monsters alone.
And those of us in bonds? Will we too be protected?
Don't be fooled. He's not the man you think he is.
Hey, look! Come, Luis. He's catching up to Forden.
I see, it's just public opinion.
Can the giant thing really see what we're
Yeah,
thinking?
it's taking all of our thoughts.
Luis, you've led the people's hearts astray.
No future exists without the power to eliminate the human crisis.
Probably true.
Those who stand at my side, who oppose the powers that be, my protection is yours. Or refuse my hand and perish.
Jeez.
I will lead us over your corpse.
This guy's been scheming for a
You
minute
mean
now.
just as you killed the king?
Don't open
The
the
country
admit
is heavier than a crown, and he could not bear it. Retribution passed.
Okay, he's openly admitted it. Fellas.
He cares nothing for the blood on his hands.
Not in the
Damn you,
slightest.
Luis! You think you truly deserve the crown? You doom us all! I won't stand for it!
Oh,
Hey,
Stroll.
who are you? Silence him! A Kingslayer deserves only death!
Hey! Rah! Oh, here comes riding.
Good. You need to go too.
Beat the shit out of him.
Where's Grius?
Okay. Here he comes. He's so dead. He's so dead. Whoa! Oh!
Alsus?
I shall not suffer the defiance of my people's will. In my name art thou punished.
Oh, he's gonna...
Impressive. One of the royal family's dog. Rather poetic, I suppose.
See how he has rewarded your loyalty.
Oh! Yeah, well...
I
Yeah...
warned you. This is the price of defiance.
Yeah...
Though I hadn't expected the king's own magic on my side.
No, he's...
So be it.
He's being all about
Rally
fairness.
behind me.
Fairness.
I will shield you from injustice.
Because it's not really the
Rise
king
above
making the
birth
decisions
and
here, I don't think.
circumstance, For they mean nothing.
Count Luis is our only
What
hope!
choice do we have?
From what I can tell.
Oh, God.
Not much of a choice.
Upon the day of the hero, whosoever has most earned
This
my
is like a
people's
failsafe,
faith
essentially, to prevent
shall ascend
exactly
upon
what
my
Luis
throne to
is
rule,
would just try to do.
according to my judgment.
Usurp an empty
Be thou
throne.
criminal, pauper, or noble, thy claim is decided not by stature or trial.
Okay.
I shall bear witness.
So how are we gonna do this
From
for us?
this
We're an
heavenly
elf,
seat I am
an
nigh
Elder.
omnipotent. Look to the faces carved upon this rock, and see thou the faces of the chosen.
There's Forden.
I shall brook no sabotage or obstruction of this trial. Let all hear me and obey.
I guess this is part of the magic that was enough of a deterrent to stop invaders, would-be invaders, to this country. And there we go.
Damned!
Grius is dead. Most certainly dead. Dude.
Hey, Grius!
Oh, he's had his throat cut. He's dead. Yeah, it's over, man. I knew this was happening. We knew.
Damn it. Luis!
Nice. Ah, hey.
Alsus.
Guess you two probably hadn't seen each other in a while, huh?
The sun sets on old fossils. It is
What
a new dawn,
the-
and its light shines upon Lord Luis as king.
Hello?
Stand down!
Damned meddlers. So your wish is to die, is it?
That sounds like Grius.
Bones will be monuments to Lord Luis's glory!
Wait, what? Oh, that's undead. We haven't seen undead.
He defiles the dead!
But Lord Luis has sent me here on an important errand.
What errand?
It seems I'll need considerable time to accumulate the Magla. Until it's done, however, I'm afraid I'll have to borrow the cathedral. The day the King's morning ends will become the day of calamity. If you mean to interfere, then die.
What the hell? Guys? I have so many questions and so many thoughts
Stand strong.
racing through my head right
The
now.
souls of the dead do not return. He manipulates them as puppets with foul magic.
Come on, gentlemen.
Brace yourselves, everyone.
Stand strong. I'm ready to fight. Harold, let's go!
What is this?
Yeah.
What the hell is this?
Was that
Get hold of
Grius?
yourself. We've got company.
Ooh, that's a lot of ow, ow.
Where'd that man go?
Who is that
Did he
man?
take soldiers into the cathedral?
Grius is right there still.
There should be a mausoleum nearby. Could you take his body there?
Yes, ma'am.
Right away.
Take care with him, please. He was a dear friend.
And now he leaves behind a daughter,
gave it all
too,
for the
and a
king.
resistance.
For the royal bloodline. The least he deserves is dignity in death. My name is Hulkenberg. I have a question
Hulkenberg.
for you.
Holy shit. What a name. A strong name. Hulkenberg.
That power you wield is not something they teach in the army. You are no ordinary soldier.
Oh yeah,
And
you
you?
saw that, didn't you?
You're clearly more than a guard captain.
I mean,
I am
look
a
at her.
knight in the Crown's service. Commanding the guard is not my station's duty, but...
These are dire times.
And you pretend at soldiery. But that matter can
Yeah,
wait.
we were working with him, actually.
Alsace seemed to know.
Who is Alsace?
Who is Alsace?
Thank you. I hate
We'll have
it here.
time for debate after we apprehend
I gotta stop
that
doing
mage. He's after the royal scepter.
We know it's Grius, but
and
like, or
surely
maybe? I don't know. It's the name that she was calling him.
The royal scepter.
Please, someone, help!
Oh, what's going on in there?
Please help.
Still got
Does he
family
trap
inside.
civilians in the cathedral?
Yes.
I don't envy their chances if he
finds
I
them
am honor bound
helpless.
as a knight to answer that plea.
Does it not tarnish the royal knights to enlist the aid of strangers?
Stroll, now is not
I
the
have
time.
the luxury of refusing able fighters.
Yes, look. So many things just happened. What's the word I'm looking for? The dormant failsafe. Okay, so look, this is all the implication I'm getting. The dormant failsafe magic of a king has just been activated, essentially, to prevent usurpers, would-be usurpers, to an empty throne. Probably had an idea that Luis was going to do something like this because he's been rising through the ranks so quickly, garnering support and whatnot. I don't even know if this guy was frail at the end of his life or if he just died because Luis did something to him. Because when he was in bed at the beginning of the game, he looked frail. I don't know if that's really what was going on. So now we have all these people coming together because first, I mean, so many people are after Luis. There are plenty of people who would resist against him because he's got this sort of, I mean, it's tyrannical. It is authoritarian even, but he claims utopia. And then we have all this stuff with archetypes and awakening them and forging the bonds with followers so that we can awaken archetypes within them. Because we and they embody the spirit, or even really the heroes of old. There's so much that and now it's like a competition. It's a popularity competition. But it's all going to be so much more subterfuge and violence and underhandedness than that. There's going to be money changing hands and people are going to be killed. I mean, so much more than that, but I'm really struggling to come up with the words now. This is going to be insane as a premise. Yeah, that mad subordinate of his, you said he's after the royal scepter? To offer to his master. Once Luis takes it in hand, I fear the whole country will bend to his whims. Yeah, because it's a mixture of admiration and people who trust him and then actual fear. Jesus Christ, this place is big.
Yes.
This is gonna take a long time. Oh my god, alright, we're in it. We're in it.
Before we go any further, I would have my answers. We must speak of the man Luis executed.
Yes, okay.
So, were you a friend to...
Friend to him?
Yes. I knew him as Alsace.
Alsace.
Alsace. He'd been engaged as a tutor to His Royal Highness, teaching him swordsmanship at the King's behest.
I see.
I see. Yes. Well, it was back when I myself was serving as one of His Highness's personal guards.
You're a personal guard for the Prince?
I was. Now he is lost to me.
We know this to be true.
Which brings me to the heart of my concern. I hope you can give me the answer I seek.
Which means, I wonder what our relationship would have been between us and Hulkenberg, because we were the prince's friend.
Why were you trying to kill Luis?
Well,
we can't reveal the reason for the
Revenge.
assassination.
The assassination is for His Highness. To avenge his death.
Revenge?
Not just for the prince. Luis killed the king as well.
Alsace was a calculating man.
Callous.
Where softer hearts falter. He was not some wild-eyed revolutionary, driven by petty emotion. Why
When was the last time you saw him?
man sacrifice all in the name of revenge?
Who knows? Is that all you wanted to know then?
If nothing else, you were friends of Alsace.
Hell yeah.
Once more, I would humbly request your blades
I
at
would
my side.
be honored to help a lady knight, most certainly.
I'd think you'd find surer allies among the guard.
You saw for yourself their failings today. A legion may be easily divided. A squad of few elites, however. I'll have us into the Grand Cathedral.
All right.
Naturally. How
Yeah.
about you?
Of course.
Right.
We're in it. We have to give it our all. Another crystal in here. Surprise, surprise.
What's going on? We can't get through the door.
Strange as he is, that pale fellow's magic works.
Oh.
Good for rooting out the rats.
Oh, hi.
That blasted mage set a trap. Not surprising. We knew he was expecting us.
Who the hell are you?
And you still fell for it? At least you'll be in good company.
Oh? Oh?
It can't be.
Grius? Is it Grius?
No way.
Nice. Hell yeah. That's what I like to see.
Alsace.
All right, boys. Let's put him down. Oh! Never mind. Sorry. She needs to awaken to her archetype first. My apologies.
Alsace, stop it! Don't!
Ooh! Come on now. You can put up more of a fight than that.
Why would you die for revenge of all things? The man I fought beside was not so ruled by anger and malice. Alsace, tell me, please.
Oh! Oh! Never mind.
Is this the price of my failure then?
Oh no, we're still here, baby.
The prince, for having lost him, you too would abandon me. Why did you leave me alone in the dark when you escaped with His Highness?
Oof. Bitterness,
I fought
huh?
him for so many years to no avail. And now, I... Of course. 'Tis only just that you be the one to send me to him now.
Get up! Fight!
Come on.
I'm sorry.
Come on.
Please forgive me.
No! You have it wrong!
Get out of the way! Boom! We can't have you doing that.
The prince is alive!
You know that to be true. No.
He's right. We do hunt Luis, but not for revenge. We mean to lift the prince's curse.
This is as good a time as any to tell you.
Is that true? His Highness is...
Duty-bound knight.
Yes, he lives. So you have to keep fighting!
Come on, Hulkenberg. You can do it.
You mean, if that's true, then I...
O lodestar, who wanders in solemn duty.
Here we are.
O thou anguished traveler.
Now, what is your archetype?
Stance have finally been broken. Now choose
Long
thy
stagnant.
Now my new calling, transcending all oaths. I choose life of my own will!
Ooh, goosebumps.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's
Road.
Now, awaken.
Rip your heart out. Let's see it. Oh,
My
dude,
name
standing
is
there.
Pacelli Majal Hulkenberg.
Oh my goodness, what a name.
Knight, I am commander, and last of the honor guard.
What a strong name. Holy.
Once more, I take up arms in my liege's name.
Oh, hell yeah! Horseman, let's go! Full knights.
Alcest, I will see you freed.
Let's get it. I'm ready to go. Dude,
The liege I am sworn to.
Look at her.
In his royal name. With this power, I shall open the way. Alcest.
it's almost
I'm sensing
finished.
a huge surge of power. Hang on. It almost seems like the two archetypes are
Are resonating with each other? Oh, a synthesis skill. Special cooperative skills available according to the party's channeled archetypes. Oh! In order to perform any synthesis skill, a second party member with a specific archetype channeled is necessary. Consume the collaborator's turn icon in addition to the active character's turn icon. Okay, let's see what it does. That's my, I did my... Oh! Boom. Alright, let's get it. Oh, it's like what's it called? Not an all-out attack, but you guys know what I'm talking about. It's a synergy. No, theurgy. Jesus Christ. From Persona 3 Reload. Sick. Let's try this. Rider of the Blade.
Show them our might.
Thank you. Oh my god. Holy shit, he's shredding? Ah, and he's weak. Okay, I had a feeling he was weak to light. Undead Grius, of course. Makes sense.
What a mess. Let's get on with it.
There we go. Very good. Oh, we managed to do it. Well, maybe.
His Highness and Maria's home.
Don't do this to me, man. Okay, no, we did do it.
We'll do as you ask, friend. I swear it.
Ah, jeez. Oh, there we go.
Rest now, Alcest.
Yeah.
We will protect Maria.
We'll do the job for you, brother. It's okay. Take it easy.
Well, isn't this crystal just like what?
Correct,
come
we
on.
need to destroy it. Boom. Well done.
First he wakes the dead, and now this bizarre object.
You said you were a royal
He
knight.
just showed up.
Were you there?
Yeah, he was
Yes,
defending.
Though I was the least among the Order then. We saw His Highness afflicted with a horrific curse. But soon after, he mysteriously vanished.
That was Grius'
Alcest
doing.
was one of His Highness's closest confidants when he disappeared. I'd wondered if they were both lost to us.
We have a lot to
But
tell
I
you.
can see it when we told you the truth.
You
I'd
believe the
left
prince
my
was
post
alive?
to wander the land. A search party, at least in intent. News of the king's demise brought me back.
Okay.
Now, onward.
Yeah, we still got work to do.
Tis nothing. Let us go.
Don't
A flesh wound.
"'tis nothing mean. You took a hard hit earlier.
Yeah, a slash
Let's head
across
back
the
for now.
chest.
But
We've come this far, so he'll be looking to buy time. It's just as you advised before. We can't rush in if we're to see this through.
Look at him.
What say you?
Look at him in his
We can
cool
withdraw
coat.
for now, right?
Yes. Oh, I say it's up to her? No, we should.
Yes.
We can't
I'll
stop
trust
her.
your judgment.
Oh no, we can't let her just go forward like this. She's not ready. New ally, Hulkenberg. She had what, 5 names, I think? The ever loyal knight has become your ally.
Then let
Sick.
us be bound in both purpose
Shake
and
my hand.
trust. My life is your shield, and my blade is your strength.
You're so tall. Shake my hand. Oh!
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg.
I wish it was.
Within
Somebody needs to
her
make a mod where they
dwells the
dap each other
virtue
up.
of the
That'd be
knight.
dope.
Nurture thy bond.
Woohoo! New bond.
I would stake my
Studying the
life
knights.
upon it.
Perfect.
Do you feel responsible for Grius and Maria?
Yes and no.
Of course I do.
That's not your burden to bear alone. Okay?
Thanks. Oh, she's so gentle.
I don't make much of a guide, do I? I can't even get proper directions.
Oh, come on, Gallica.
God, I wish I wasn't so useless.
No, it's okay. It's okay. You got us this far.
You're the one who's gotten us this far, Gallica.
You think so? Well, it's nice of you to say. My grief is getting the better of me. But I've got to shape up.
It's okay to feel
gave
grief.
his life for that mission. Let's figure it out as a team, all right? I'll do whatever I can.
We got you. Oh, heartbreak, her trust, and her determination. Is this an auto rank?
Gotta focus on the here.
Because we haven't even entered the
not
real
past.
game yet, where I have my stats to worry about, I have quests to do, there's presumably a timeline, again, like in Persona. And I don't know, because we're gonna have to do this on our own, like, time, as it were. Oh, we're back. Hey, Moore. You keep dragging us back here. Though our connection to you is supposedly stronger during
Really?
dreams.
What exactly do you have against sleep?
Thank you, Gallica. That's literally what I was just saying. Apparently, we've been invited to academia.
I saw it all unfold. An ally became a friend.
Yes.
And he awakened to your power.
His path was cut short.
It is all too easy to forget the fragility of life.
More. Hey, man.
The tragedy of it.
Thanks.
Yet, I feel his efforts were not in vain.
Never turned from his fears and worries unflinching to the last.
Just as the lives of old heroes are passed down through their tales,
so too will his heart.
So too will his heart.
Oh.
You have inherited the story of an unsung revolution.
And all its power. The Magla used by Grius has been inherited and returned to 8. Oh.
Yet be warned.
Wow.
Such power rarely awakens without trials. Even
so it's like we got refunded,
them, your virtues
which is kind of wild.
Tested. You must carry on, honing your archetypes and heart with painful sincerity.
Oh, thanks, Moore. I appreciate it.
Forgive me. You can visit as long as you have the calm and time to open.
But when threats lurk nearby, we may not always have the luxury of attention undivided.
Is an inconvenience so often encountered, of course.
Okay, sure. Oh?
A smart-looking fellow, isn't he? There's a special magic ignite, much as I'd like to
join you in person. I cannot.
I cannot. If you see him in places of battle, do stop to pet him.
Of course I'll pet the kitty.
If you would survive the trials to come, think not only of the powers you know,
but how they might be combined. Okay, Moore. Hey, man. Thanks. Glad I. What? Oh.
What?
Something's amiss. Is the spell broken? Has the crystal underground been shattered? No, surely not this quickly. The soldiers couldn't possibly.
No matter.
Trivial, all of it. More importantly. Rather complicated sealing spell, but I see its workings. Breaking it will only be a matter of time. Oh, there's a third eye. I didn't even realize the necromancer, this person whose name we still do not know, has a third eye. So close to the Hall of the Royal Scepter, the plan is near its fruition, and the calamity draws ever closer. Ha 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 ha. Necromancer takedown. Luis's necromancer subordinate must be stopped. I need to discover Luis's whereabouts as well. Who knows what could happen on the day of the prophesied calamity. Oh wait, what did that say? 10 days left? A mission with a deadline has begun. Persona. Meet up with your allies at the catacombs entrance to challenge the Grand Cathedral. Failure to complete your mission by the deadline will result in a game over. You must defeat the necromancer before the day of calamity. On a given day, you have time to do one thing in the day and another at night. Dungeons can only be visited during the day, and you'll need your rest at night. Oh man, here we go. Okay, on the local map, there are icons indicating where you can hone your royal virtues, people who have requests, and where your followers are. Raising your royal virtues and strengthening your bonds with your followers is the key to obtaining new archetypes. Okay, strive to be the best version of yourself. That's all we ever can try to do. If an action will consume time, the choice will be marked with a clock symbol. Oh boy, guys, the game, we're finally here. Exactly as I said, we are opening up. The game is opening up and we're in it to win it. Maybe he can do something cool with his sword? Grius said that the sword was forged with Magla with a little magic. Are we gonna be Marty McFly? Are we gonna Tony Hawk Pro Skater this shit? Picture levitating and see if you can stand on it. While in safe areas like cities, no shots! Wait, I gotta see this. Oh my god. Dude, we're shredding it. Can we like do a kickflip? Or like, can we like grind on like one of the the rocks? Now would probably be bad for the sword, right? This is hilarious. Holy shit. This is so sick. Oh my god. They were like, oh, this place is big. Let's give them a way to floating sword, ride on it. Crazy. Also, it'd be super hard to, he has to push off. He has to push off. He has to push off to ride. Oh my god. Whoa, big fella, big shoulders, big ears. Regal soldier, you got a sprite. An issue with Heisme, the people of Martira should not have to suffer more indignities. You're pretty concerned? I'm always concerned. Oh, Igniter Merchantess, hello, ma'am. You and Grius were working together. How did you know about that? And I do have some sway with the residents of Sunshade Row. Don't want to turn me in, but for your discretion, I'll do anything, man. You are so cool. I imagine a colleague of Grius would likely have the skill and discretion required. How young you are. I prefer to work with someone who already understands how the world works to some degree. Too much risk otherwise. Don't want your death on my conscience. With a retort that demonstrates your royal virtues, you can gain the upper hand and win new supporters. Consider the type of ruler you'd like to be and respond well when someone questions your capabilities. At least describe the job. Do we have enough wisdom to assess the danger for myself? Okay. Okay. Got it. Yeah. If we can get her to see you as an actual person, I feel like she'd tell us more. I bet we'd make an impression if we helped other people around town. Yeah, sure. Okay, we should raise our wisdom if we can. Yeah. Okay, cool. The church offers charity to the people, but the truly devout know that the Elda are not people. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's in their doctrine. It's in their doctrine to hate me. Oh, so this is what it looks like. Wait, that's sick. We get a visual representation of how far along our royal virtues are. So we know how close we are to the next level. That's sick. What a quality of life thing. That's so helpful. Wait, what is this? Eat as much as you can. Oh no, not the beef bowl. Not the Aya beef bowl shop. Oh no. Now here's a real man's man. I think I just may be falling for you. And you get gilded cutlery. My popularity went up for that? Oh my god. Oh, huge. Absolutely huge. Wisdom. Just what are the virtues a ruler must possess? If thou aspire to true sovereignty, fill thyself with the knowledge to discern truth from falsehood. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. Dude. We're bawling. Who knew prejudice could even extend to cooking? It's heartening to know people are working to make it better, so we've got to keep up our own fight too. Amen. All right, now you can tell me about the job. If I put my overflowing wisdom on display, I'll be able to stand my ground with people as powerful as this woman. Jesus Christ. Sounds like a Redditor. Oh my god, we did it.
Yes.
Well, I suppose you really are more than you seem. I certainly can't imagine Grius would have worked with any normal child. Glad to hear it. Now I'd like to see what you're made of. Are you gonna talk to us?
Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Brigitte.
Oh my god.
I run this shop and manage trade of magic igniters.
First off, she's so cool. Like, I've already said this. Secondly, Brigitte, goated name. One of my favorite Overwatch characters, and now her.
This is your first time in Grand Trad.
Oh my god, yes, yes it is.
What do you think of magic igniters?
I actually have no idea. They make things easier. Yeah.
Huh. Situationally easier, but not broadly useful.
Yeah, because they must be targeted at certain things that you want them to do, right?
All right, next. Are you good
at keeping secrets? I'll be earnest about it. Well, no, I think I am. Weak. That's a secret.
That's a secret.
Are you trying to be funny?
Come on.
Then I have
one last question.
Do you believe in God?
Everyone's faith is their own, man.
Not the one everyone else does. I have my own beliefs.
In other words,
yes.
Well, that's enough for me.
Did we do it?
Yes.
Did we?
I think there's potential in you.
Okay. I was worried I'd
like
answered wrong.
I'm
trying to be true to our character here.
You're fit for the task.
Let's go fight
The
them.
fact is, our trade route for Ignitus has been...
Shall we say compromised?
Shall we say...
Okay.
Evidence suggests its actual nest is near the place I personally checked out.
Okay, we can do that.
Hold on.
No,
I'm
we'll be fine.
asking
We'll be
you
fine.
Precisely because
It'll be
it's
good
so
for the
important.
levels too.
I usually prefer discretion
With these sorts of things. If Grius
How are
trusts you, I certainly
I
can.
hardly
How
think
are
that
you
there's
connected
discussion
to
right
him?
now.
It's important for us to know, but she's right.
What do you
Plus,
think?
we need to gain her trust anyway.
It does seem like she could use the help.
No,
You
Gallica,
will
we
be
got this.
compensated, of course, and generously.
And discounts on your stock.
Additionally, rumor has it there's even treasure to be found at the monster nest.
No. This is worth. We're in it to win it.
I hope you've no objections.
Not a
to
bad
the
deal
job.
at all. Let's go.
Understood.
Thank you. You're bound
Thank
for
you,
the Lega
Brigitte.
corridor.
Only short distance away. A bullish embargo. I need to slay Guptaros in Belega Corridor, or Belega Corridor. The informant in Grand Trad, who's usually at the Hushed Honeybee Inn on Sunshade Road, should have more details. Increases courage, 7,500. Reeve, and a pious igniter. No deadline at all. Yo guys, Narrator 7 back here. We have just been through a lot, but now it's time for our very first true dungeon crawl, where the game doesn't sort of funnel you into wherever you're supposed to be fighting. You choose to do this on your own time, and there's no guarantee that you'll actually get through the dungeon in one day. However, knowing myself and knowing how I play Persona, I definitely was going to force myself to get through this dungeon in one day, regardless of whether or not I had the resources to do so. And to be honest, things were going pretty well. Things were going pretty well in the dungeon until we hit the boss. Let's see just how bad it might be. Oh, that thing's huge. Shit. Well. Okay. I see our foes bring his A game too. Oh, I can't wait. I'm worried. You shall be rust upon my lands? Alright, let's see how hard this guy hits. I'm vaguely concerned.
Warrior!
But we'll have to see. Let's see, how many, 2 actions? Slam, shatter.
So easily.
You gotta heal up. Help the first down. Get her back up.
Where it ends.
Oh. Yeah, so this wasn't gonna be as easy as I thought. I spent a lot of time dying. I farmed a little bit, hoping to change some things up. But at the end of the day, it was a willingness to use my items that actually saved my life.
For one of these.
Did you see that? According to this random user on Reddit, stunning this boss with this particular item is probably a 5% chance for it to actually work on hard difficulty. Not only was this the first time that I had decided to try and use a status effect item, but it worked on its first try. And so, I proceeded to beat the ever-loving shit out of this guy. And I won! And it was great! And I was so happy, because I felt like I'd earned this by figuring out a way for me to be able to do this, even though I felt like I was under-leveled. On Hulkenberg, we can do it. We used all of our resources again. But we got there. Boom. Yes! Yes! Oh, man. Oh. Ingenuity wins the day again. Holy crap.
Good. Tis done.
Oh my god, we did it. And then like any other good JRPG player worth his salt, I was upset that the main character had died in the final moments of the fight, and so I reloaded without saving so I could do the fight again with the same tactic, and it only took me like 45 minutes to replicate the thing I'd just done. So yeah, don't do that. Time to form a bond. Here's its horn. The brute's horn. Yay, we get to go inside? Ooh.
Mission accomplished.
Brigitte.
You'll have
Yes.
your reward. I'll let the merchant know to allow you through as well.
What a nice place inside, by the way.
I thank you.
A bullish embargo. Courage up 2, plus our money.
All right.
Nice. Hell yes.
I knew an outsider would be perfect for slipping through the crack.
Thank
Should
you.
Keep our supply lines flowing smoothly.
Yeah, man, no problem. You want to shake my hand? You want to shake my hand? Shake my hand for a job well
By the
done?
way, what do you say to more consistent work from me?
I would say shake my hand.
I can't imagine an elder could find an honest job in the city otherwise. But I don't much care what tribe you are.
Thank you.
I'll always make sure you're.
And that's what makes you cool.
Keeping in contact with me might have its own
Oh,
advantages.
she's the coolest, guys. She
Have you
is
made
the
up your mind?
coolest. I accept.
All right.
Without
Otherwise,
hesitation.
Fine then. You seem
Determined enough. Hello?
You heard nothing just now.
Is this our funny, goofy music? What? Right.
I didn't hear anything.
I didn't hear anything.
It was just the wind. Am I clear?
Yes, you
I've
are.
got some business to
Hello?
attend to. We'll go our separate ways for today. However,
Does she like cute
I
things?
trust you won't be telling anyone what you think you heard. If you do tell anyone,
Yeah.
well,
You seem,
I'm sure you're sharp enough to imagine the
you
consequences.
seem like you could be scary enough. Dude, she's way taller than us. She'll kill us.
Then we have a deal.
Boom! Shake me! Yeah! I can sense a hint of trust beneath all the wariness Brigitte feels towards me. Boom! Bond!
The trader and iconoclast.
Iconoclast.
Brigitte.
Iconoclast.
Within her dwells the virtue
Of the
nurture
merchant. Cool. Oh, that's a new archetype! That was needed for some of the synthesis attacks.
Perhaps he does have hidden depths.
Sick!
You'll pick up your next job here.
Alright, yes ma'am. Thank you. Oh, hey, who are you? Oh, you're the Paprius lady. Or no, Paprius, dang it, Parapus.
What's going on here?
Hi.
Did someone get here before us?
Of all the places. Hey, oh, you look beat up.
It was safe to come this way. This really isn't the time to pay your respect.
Oh my god, I love her accent. She's really got it like that, huh?
No easy way to say it, but this place, I don't know, it ain't right.
Dead folk shambling about, and that's after
say
you
I didn't
cleaned
warn you,
house. Oh wait, no, but you look like you need help.
How do you know it connects down here?
Because we're the ones who cleared the path.
Yeah.
I beg your pardon, but are you not injured?
Oh, I'm sorry, boss. Did I?
I'm sorry, boss. Did I need your permission? Yeah, at least stop and treat your
At the
wounds,
very least,
man.
you need
Come
to-
on.
Can't do that. My friend's trapped in there, and the
Well-
soldier that went in to rescue her hasn't come back. I can't just sit and do nothing.
Okay. Well, we can go while
Can we
you
find your friend for you?
chill, man.
Hey, wait. Before you go making promises.
And Gallica's kind of got a point.
Now that we know about this, we must act to save these people.
My man's got a strong sense of justice.
What's your game exactly?
We simply won't stand by and let someone in your condition walk into peril.
I don't believe you. You're hiding something. Some other
Right.
reason you're
People
willing to
do
help
not
Paris.
like Parapus.
Believe what you like. but
Tribes
we're going to the
people.
top of the cathedral regardless. Is it not the wiser course to
Let us do as we promise, instead of risking your life.
Fine. Even I can see sense in that.
Sick.
My friend's a Parapus girl, about my age.
Parapus, all right.
With a yellow flower pin in her black hair.
Okay.
You'll know her when you see her. If you bring her back safe,
I'll repay you, I swear. Well,
This one's important.
a friend in need. Let's run it. We got it. 5,000 reeves. Okay. Well, that's a lot of hostages. No Parapus girl.
No.
We were too late for some. If only we could have done something. Yeah, no, we managed to
It's terrible.
lose some of the hostages. We'll escort you to the exit. Okay. Yeah, let's get him out of here.
Now then.
You're the last of them. We're in your debt.
hey,
Black hair, wears a yellow flower. Among the casualties. Oh no! Oh no, she was what? She was rallying behind the wounded until the last?
sorry I'm late.
Yeah, it's okay. She cradled her friend in her arms, whispering the words, "I'm sorry" to her over and over. Oh, dude.
Thanks. Guess I ought to come clean. I tried, I really did. I couldn't just stand around. And you lot cleared the path so well besides. So
No, it's
this is all I-
fine. Despite the outcome, she was grateful for our help. Thanks for the money, I guess. You
Give me
didn't
a
really need
little
to pay
time,
us
would
that.
I've got a bounty I'm after that'll be paying big.
This is plenty,
This is more
man.
than enough.
Come on.
What? You joking? You only helped me because you recognize
We know
me,
that
yeah?
you're some kind of big bounty hunter. We saw that sort of like towards the beginning of the game, but
You really don't know. I'm Katharina.
Katharina.
The bounty hunter.
okay, sure.
And you just helped a Parapus without expecting anything in return.
I mean, look at me. I'm an Elder. They hate me more than they hate you. So like, well, you were in trouble. Yeah, come on.
Proper weird you are.
I love her accent. She's so cute.
I'll tell you though, I gave her that hair clip. Gift to say congrats for getting hired under some rich baron. Things went belly up, and she got that baron to safety.
So she was a bounty hunter herself, or a mercenary.
He laughed. Said even a parapus could be useful once in a while.
That's deranged, man. We know this.
Isn't it? Oh, I thought so.
It's crazy out here in
well,
these streets.
I'd tear it down with my own 2 hands if I could.
Well, you're in luck. That's exactly what we're trying to do. You must be a Bond, yes?
All these bastards can do is shrug and carry on.
You have the right of it.
You're right. You're not so different. Matter of fact,
We're not so different, you and I.
in your eyes. You're cutting a path.
No small prize. Want to help me out?
I don't know if we'll cross paths like this again, but if you're ever in trouble, I'll be there.
Hey, thanks, man.
That's
Shake.
a promise.
Aww. Shake my hand. Won't you shake a poor sinner's hand? The loyal hunter Katharina, within her dwells the virtue of the brawler. Oh, she's got knuckles! Oh my god, guys, we're gonna punch the shit out of people. Hell yeah. We're forming new bonds left and right, baby. That's what I like to see. Oh my god, it looks like, I said this before. This is like a combination of Persona and Xenoblade Chronicles, but I'm also seeing, what is it, Symbionic Titan? Because they kind of look like that. They also kind of look like the big guys from Xenoblade Chronicles, so there's that. But still, I mean, holy hell, this is so cool.
Now, I'm gonna take this poor girl home.
Yeah, man, see to it
Catch
that
you
she gets
later.
buried.
If we can both stay alive that long.
I can only hope. So no four-person party just yet.
He's here!
Oh!
Well.
Oh!
I truly didn't expect you to
We're
make
not
it
ready for this fight at
high.
all.
I applaud your
I thought this was just gonna be another room.
If nothing else.
The sanctuary was all but flooded with Magla. Zorba, was that your doing?
You've heard of me then?
Yeah.
Well, considering Lord
You've turned this place
Luis's
into a
influence,
goddamn
I
death
suppose
trap,
I
literally.
shouldn't be surprised.
Full of Magla, full of the undead, the inanimate, and they're all killing things down there.
Tell us,
It's an actual
those bizarre
massacre.
Magla
There's so
crystals,
many
they
dead,
shouldn't
soldiers
naturally
and
form in a place
civilians.
like this. Are you responsible for them?
Obviously, come on now.
Oh, you mean the Melancholia Crystal?
Yes.
All I did was place a passable core or 2 along the path to make it easier
For them to form, sure. Never heard this term before,
little
guys?
more than a parlor trick to block your path using the newly formed crystals. All magic is derived from motes of Magla. What you saw
Oh,
was
I
just
see.
one
He's like
possible
also like he's a
crystallization
bit of a
it.
scientist, I
One that
guess.
drives mortals to madness.
Speak sense. You claim this horrific aberration is something natural. That you had only the barest hand in its power?
So you're saying what you saw was just one possible... Okay, I see.
Melancholia, pure and simple. The result of pure Magla at its most dense. Man or beast, any wretch who feels its power will go berserk. They'll see
Berserk.
anyone, as some have their bodies harden like scales.
Oh, that's like
Some their
ZZZ.
dead
They get turned into
bones twist
ethereals.
inside them until they're something else entirely.
Melancholia, what are you trying to achieve?
This troll's just like,
It's
hey
the
man,
scepter
shut
you're
up.
on.
Tell us
You
what's
certainly
going on
ask a lot
here.
of questions. I'm afraid I haven't the time for answers. There is much yet to prepare.
Sure.
I'm not done talking to you.
Oh! Warning shot?
You've done nothing but talk. Perhaps you should have listened instead.
But your offensive magic is supposedly pitiful, is it not?
Is
Maybe it
this-
was.
A piece of bone?
I had to find some use for the scattered pieces I couldn't animate into soldiers.
Oh, crap.
Take cover!
Here we go! Oh, okay. No peril. Dang it!
Don't fancy our chances making it through that. What do you think?
Alright. Can we hit them back? Alright, yeah, let's fall back for now and figure out how
I don't like
we
it.
can push through, I guess, a room where he's
I suppose
firing
my crushing
sharp
you
bones
will
at
be the
us.
last lesson you learn.
It's like an entire hail of bone fire, as it were. Interesting. Okay.
That damned Zorba. He would go to such lengths to desecrate the royals' legacies.
Damn frustrating to get stuck after coming this far.
No, I
Cannot
don't think we
evade
can
such a
do
barrage.
that.
Nor will
That's just
our
gonna
armor
kill
protect
us.
fully. There has to be a better way.
Yeah, I mean, that's the only thing we've got. He's got so many bones. There's so many dead people.
We could use a shield.
A shield?
Well, for lack of a shield proper, can
A
you think of
table?
anything we might use?
The painting of Louise?
What? From the portrait hall?
Ah, of course. A marvelous gambit.
This is awesome. This is dope.
If we shield ourselves with Luis's portrait, Zorba may well refuse to fire upon.
That's sick.
It's just a flimsy painting.
A painting that he took the trouble to protect, transport, and mount.
Oh my god, that's goated.
worships-
That's goated. That's goated. Hilarious.
What?
Hey.
You degenerates! That's
Whee!
Don't mind us. We've rubbish to dispose of.
rubbish! You heathens! I'll pulverize you!
Try if you like. Be ashamed to destroy your Lord Luis's pretty face, though.
Wow. Okay, this is gonna work. I love this.
That's rich coming from you.
Silence! You witless incompetents! I can't tarry here any longer. I have important things to do. You
However,
defile Lord Luis with this blasphemy! You'll pay. I swear! I'll make you regret this!
this is sick.
So it's desecration when it comes to his lord.
That's sick.
but the
This is
sanctity of the
sick.
dead
Oh my god,
means
what a
nothing.
hilarious and awesome
No
solution.
kidding. We must be getting close.
Yeah. Alrighty then. Let's pack it up. Let's pack it up. The Royal Scepter Chamber. We finally made it. This, for being a first like dungeon, this shit was long. Lots of moving parts, lots of lots of puzzles, lots of strong enemies, and multiple fights. I guess I'm really feeling it because I'm trying to do it all in one, and I'm not going back for resources because I never do it like that. It's the Persona way, right? So why would I treat this game any differently? I mean, I know it's its own game, and I should take advantage of whatever they give me, but like, I don't know, I'm playing on hard. It's been an interesting challenge to try and manage all my resources. It's been very fun. It also gives me a massive sense of accomplishment when I win these fights, you know? The seal on the door's been broken, which... Oh, that's bad. Oh, shit. Before the door was... He said it took him... he needed like a couple days, he said. Look at this environment. Oh my god.
However,
The human's corpse in the plaza, I imagine, will be quite difficult to dispose of. Look at this view of the city. Oh, the environments are so good. Everything looks nice. Whoa. Holy crap.
No.
I prefer a king with a face in the sky to one that'll doom us all like Louis. Say, fair enough, man. All right, we're up here, folks. Finally time to throw down. Thank goodness. Get in there, gentlemen. We gotta roll. We got shit to do. So that's the Royal Scepter, huh? Can you use it? How'd you get it? How'd you break the seal?
This is the Royal Scepter, is it?
I literally just said that, man. Come on. Get your own lines, please. Progenitor of all igniters.
Safe until the handover.
Trespasser.
Oh.
The faith of the people doth not lie with thee. Thou art unworthy of the crown's authority.
Massive face in the sky. Oh. 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 Oh.
Until a worthy successor rises, I shall keep the scepter.
Oh, wow.
Only wield the magic of kings.
Well, that solves our problem for us, doesn't it?
Protector of the people.
Pretty cool. All right, let me summarize this for you guys. Oh, nobody else can have the Royal Scepter. Oh, great. Freeze, scumbag. We're gonna kill you. Oh, I don't want to fight you guys. I think you guys are foolish and I'm way too strong and edgy for you. We're gonna beat the fuck out of you, okay? We're actually gonna kill you. Ha you can't kill me. Skullcracker. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, that's impossible. And now we're here. Let's watch. Bloodthirsty. Ooh, look at this. I like the way this looks.
you have plundered graves. You have taken innocent lives.
This is a cool look.
Stand, fiend, and face your sentence.
Face your sentence.
He needs
Don't
to
kill
tell
him
us
yet.
where Luis is.
You'll get nothing from me. Just end it and be done.
This guy's way too dangerous to be kept alive, a la Star Wars.
You know Luis won't return that loyalty. Once you outlive your usefulness, he'll cast you aside.
That's probably true.
Luis is everything to me. How could I expect the damned Clamar to understand what it's like?
Aren't you Clamar?
Yeah. Surely an elder like you must know what it's like. To be an outcast.
You have, well, I guess you only have one horn.
Every fool's scapegoat. They call us lesser tribes. They
Oh yeah,
loathe us.
it's the Mustari. I
Speeches
think
of
he's,
tribal
yeah,
harmony
okay,
mean
he's not.
nothing when every day they cheat and abuse us. Do you think I didn't believe once that I never dared to hope my efforts made me equal?
Oh, Zorba, you could have had a very different
I heard
path
exactly
in life.
what they think of us.
And now you're super duper edgy.
The lessers are expendable.
That is how they see us.
Send them to the fore.
Correct.
And they shall be our living shields.
It's written all over this city. It's in its very
doomed
DNA.
us and laughed as we died.
But these atrocities make you no better than your oppressors.
Yeah, man, you have definitely killed, well, probably hundreds of people at this point. There's so many bodies down there.
You know, it's a curious thing. They say Magla is born from pain and negative emotions. Magic is a dangerous art, isn't it?
Is he about to go sicko mode? He was in fact about to go sicko mode. So then Luis sacrificed himself so that he could do his something or other. We finished Necromancer Takedown, and then we had to thwart Zorba's plan, which we found out was this guy. This guy was Zorba's plan. And that's really not good, because that's a human, and nobody knows how to fight humans in the capital city. So then we confronted the human, and... Wait, can it reanimate the soldiers?
His Highness's home must still stand when he returns.
Oh, come on.
We'll end this here.
Let's go, let's go.
Another city in ruins.
Never again.
Never again.
Yes!
It dies or I do.
What a line! Sick! Hi! We're ready. Oh, it's gross. Let's go. Harold. All right, we're in it to win it, folks. And win it we did, especially with a little help from Gallica, which was a really cool thing to see. We laid the final blow on the human, and then it was over. Hulkenberg gave us her sincerest thanks, and Stroll bemoaned the fact that we didn't protect anything. In fact, he was really upset because he was worried about what we tell Maria, which was more than a valid concern. He'd made a promise to her that we'd break bread together again, and that didn't pan out. However, some people actually witnessed us and our magic killing the human, which is huge. And they were like, wow, we don't have to rely on Luis. We can maybe rely on you. We can have hope because of you. And so just as quickly as the quest started, thwart Zorba's plan was finished. And then after hearing word of an announcement from Santefex Forden that is supposed to bring Luis out of hiding, we come upon this scene. Senate Council Chamber. Dark as hell. Guys, do you live like this? Oh, so dramatic. Oh yeah, these guys. Forgot about them. Hello, Forden.
We have waited long enough to rule this land.
Okay, big guy.
Scheming king. What sort of man has a contingency plan for his own death?
Somebody obviously more intelligent than you, intelligent old man.
That face in the sky, is that really the king?
That's a great question,
We
actually.
didn't listen to some blasted rock.
Name it under our authority.
Reject it outright. As it is so clearly born from the king's magic, they trust this decree as the king's own.
Fella's got a cool eye. I like it.
Aside, when that assassin tried to claim Luis's head, I saw some strange magic.
That's what we
foil
think,
his killing
because
blow.
the king doesn't
Is
want
that
people
also
fucking with the candidates.
Is that not why we sent for that professed curse-breaker scholar or some such? Send her in.
Let us hear her findings. Oh my. Hello.
'Tis an honor.
Whoa.
Esteemed nobles. I am Rella Melanchorophus Cygnus, daughter of House Cygnus.
Rella Melanchorophus Cygnus. She's got a cool design.
Yes, all right, spare us the pleasant.
Want the facts.
Well, concerning the magic that seemed to save Count Luis's life,
Similar
it would
incidents in different
seem
places.
This magic's purpose is to ensure that the coronation cannot be decided by force, only by the trust of the people.
Man, that guy, king? I forget his name. It's like, it starts with an H, and it's kind of hard to say. That guy's kind of the GOAT.
If those who have earned a measure of the people's trust are being shielded, it must be by the king's magic.
I mean, yeah, it's
that is my
to stop a coup, essentially.
You're telling me that blasted Louis
Is invincible.
Yet one wonders, is our risen king observing each individual conflict
Yeah,
between his
learning
aspirants?
the nuance and how this is working is probably really important.
I
bet
can't
there are
say
loopholes.
how it's triggered. Only the king would know the exact conditions, and we obviously cannot simply ask.
Yeah.
Though I can say there is one certain means of bypassing it.
I literally just said.
A duel could overcome this sorcery.
Oh.
So they can be killed, but not murdered. Certainly a petty distinction I could only expect from such a
Hey,
blind
hey.
romanticist.
It's an honor system, man. Come on.
And, that is everything I know.
Rella, you're so
At this
cool.
point, Luis's
All these
public
characters are so
support
cool. These
rivals
designs are
our
so out
own.
there. I absolutely love them.
Disappointing, really, that so many would desire his vision of shepherd and livestock.
I don't know what your vision is, Forden, but I'm kind of behind what you just said here.
A lot of them.
A dog is
They
happy
seek a
on its
king
leash.
with
Jesus.
strength, do they? Then let us give them a display of our own power.
Grace, nobility, and civility.
Assassins dying in the streets. The people locked in an inescapable power struggle.
There is this aspect of it too,
What was
isn't
His
there?
Majesty thinking?
Very, very good question. This is not necessarily all good. The idea behind it is sound, but...
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right, well, it is the 16th. And so, since we finished our main mission early and we had a couple of days before Santafex Forden's announcement, we got to spend time with our followers. We got to talk a lot to Hulkenberg, Brigitte, and Stroll, and we learned a fair bit about all of them. We learned that Hulkenberg has an old comrade in arms and sort of rival that's racist, and he's still around, and he's ascended to the rank of commander, and he sucks. And Hulkenberg is sad about that. We learned that the work that Brigitte has for us is to just take care of her dog, which also happens to kind of be like her John Wick dog. People will take advantage of the fact that she has this weakness and kill this dog or threaten this dog to make her do stuff. And then we found out that Stroll actually still has surviving subordinates. People that would technically still call him Lord because they're survivors from the attack on his village. They're just not really living in the greatest of conditions right now, and so he vows to help them. And then he actually tries to follow through on that, which involves meeting this noble who also ends up being an asshole, and we decide that we need to figure out what we're going to do about it. And finally, we learn a little bit more about Brigitte's past. This dog used to be a stray, and she saw a lot of herself in that dog, and now she's really jaded and cynical about the world because of how it treated her before she got into this position. And yeah, now it's time for Santafex Forden's announcement. Hi, Badlin.
Santafex Forden has spoken. The giant face in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the past king. The Sanctus Church has officially recognized these happenings as
So
the
they're
will of
making
His
it
Royal Majesty.
Official.
And
Yes.
so, as His Majesty has decreed, whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision shall be our new king.
Okay.
This is a historic moment, good citizens.
Yeah.
It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented.
God, I want to be a town crier in a
No
game.
matter who you are, you can take the throne.
Oh, yeah.
If, and this is a big if, you are the person that all our people trust
in their
most
hearts.
in their hearts.
It's the truest
Maybe
intention
you
of
could
the
be
people.
king yourself, eh?
You're
Me,
popular
in
enough.
charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs.
Hey,
right.
guy knows
Let's
himself.
review what we know, shall we?
Run it.
First, the new faces that have appeared on the rock.
Shows
it
us-
shows us who's foremost in
Yes.
the running. We've worked out that much.
Definitely Forden and Luis, and I can't really tell who's there on
The
the
top
right.
three of the lot are also shown in the sky. Suppose that way.
Okay, got it.
How's us common folk supposed to stand a chance against
all
all
these
these upper-crusters?
Upper-crusters.
Say you do become popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make you a prime target for
Distrustful
assassination.
codger.
Not
Nope.
quite, friend. Not popular
Yeah, His
aspirants,
Majesty has
at
made
least
sure
those
that-
who make it onto the rock are protected by
Yeah, you can't do
magic
it.
chains will spring to life and bind anyone who tries.
Hey, keep Grace's name out of your mouth.
Literally anyone.
But Yes.
hold on. You mean to say we might not be ruled by Clamar? What does that mean for us?
Oh, the racial dynamics, the racial tension, and all of the things that people would not be able to accept. God, if an Elda comes to power, us, if we become king, what? But like, it's supposed to work out because these are the people. This is the person that the majority of people are supposed to trust in their heart. So hopefully that wouldn't be a problem.
Whether you're from our fair capital or the middle of nowhere, the crown's within your grasp.
I mean, yeah, it is. This is wild. Not as explosive an announcement as I thought.
I heard the announcement.
Yes.
The church has chosen to recognize this face's words as crown sent.
And a
They
buy.
conceded
All
that
right.
one quickly. Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny.
Yeah, the people
Had they
would
rushed a
would riot.
coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort.
Yeah.
I can tell from your face.
What's the bad news?
Do you recall those chains that froze Alsace in place?
Oh right, we didn't know that. We just learned about that
Plainly,
because we
Any
are
candidate
the
of
audience.
sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
Correct. That's not good.
That's not. No, 'tis not indeed. I will still seek to find him.
We couldn't
Yet,
kill, which means we need to change
even
our
should
game
we stand
plan,
before
folks.
the man himself, we could not kill him.
No. If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
That's a great
What was
question.
the king thinking? Grius was trying to save his son. He died for it.
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination. Leaving Luis to dominate through
Sheer martial
we
strength.
appear to be at an impasse.
Oh, big duel time. At some point. Fabian.
Everyone, have you seen Maria?
Oh,
Did
damn it! I should have seen
something
this
I
coming.
checked her room and
She's not there. We gotta go. Yeah. What? Everyone's worried about
Everyone
you.
was
Come
Sorry.
on.
Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely.
It's
One time
dangerous
he came here to
here.
get me. I remember because he called my name, but I pray, and he still doesn't come back.
Oh.
Maybe because the cathedral's broken?
Oh, the cathedral is broken.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore, but I know Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again, hasn't he?
What are we supposed to say?
It's going to be so lonely.
No,
The
Maria.
loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I?
Hey, we got
If it
you.
gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does everyone always leave?
We won't
Mum was
leave.
sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave?
We won't
Is it
leave,
my
Maria.
fault? I really did my best to be a good girl.
No, it's not. That's not why.
He's right, Maria. It's not your fault at all.
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king.
Yeah, that is a big
Is
part
that
of
part of it?
it. But don't worry. That's not something for you to worry
It's
about.
going to be all right.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
Oh. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. The prince told me that once.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end.
How do you
Maybe
figure?
he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to.
That's
Not
the vibe
whoever's
we've all been
willing
getting.
to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right, but much as we wish it,
Trying to
this is not a
suppress
fight that
a
might be
human
ended
instinct to
through words
conquer.
alone.
Even so, we have to try.
We do. We do have to try. Might does not always make right. Not when such powerful magic is involved. A show of a lifetime.
We're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage.
In a show of power. There it is. There's our tournament arc. This is what we've been waiting for. This, of course, it would turn to this. The only way to rationalize it and give it structure.
Exciting trials.
Oh, wait, this is even cooler. A grand tour of the 3 allied nations'
We
capitals.
have the exhibition of the brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and
Oh.
bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win.
So we have the
Official
brave.
word is, this event's open to all.
I guess you get some pretty big bounty hunters in on this, huh?
Stroll?
Oh, like
Why
Katharina.
call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through...
To go through his stuff? Okay, what does it say?
Hey, looks like he was investigating.
There's a
Curse
note
as
here.
well.
Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
Meaning?
To suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere.
Would he need it to stay written?
Yes. I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot
at breaking it. Okay.
That attack took place years ago, didn't it?
That's yeah.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it will be easy, and the real trick will be finding it.
Especially if as long as he hasn't destroyed it. Tough.
That
Tough
reminds
shit.
me. A crier for the church.
Yeah, big. All right, here we go. So we have the exhibition of the brave. This is the first part.
The tournament for the throne.
State sponsor, baby.
Interesting gamble for those
Let's go.
politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness. Those weasels.
Those weasels. Oh,
It's
prejudiced.
being organized by the
That a boy stroll.
The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy of...
No, that is what it
Foreign's
is.
looking to fix the competition.
In
I
the
mean,
interest of fairness,
he
remember?
gets legitimized and Luis gets put on the back foot.
Those with existing support could
Easily solidify their claim.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. What are we supposed to do?
Participate? As an Elder, I'm an outcast in the city. I think that gives us an advantage here. We enter the... I mean, I want to say that's obviously the answer, but no, they'll hate us. We have no leverage. We enter the tournament.
Let's enter this tournament.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
Besides, the prince isn't...
No, but us.
It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there.
Here's the thing, though. If we try to put the prince back on the throne, is it not going to work because the people start to trust us and our retinue?
This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis.
But I was thinking along the lines of this, which is following
He doesn't
him.
care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying.
Oh, you're even... Oh, you're saying even to work
Which
for
means,
him?
even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for...
If all
Oh.
we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done.
Might try to recruit us?
An undercover operation.
Ooh.
Quite a gambit. But it
This
may
is-
well be our best chance at finding this formula.
This is even more than I was
Just
thinking.
hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and
Gallica
good.
being protective.
But remember,
Girly Pop, it's all good. We got it.
What do you think?
He as good as dead?
Having heard all this, do you want to
If
enter
it's
the running?
for Maria. Oh, if it's for Maria, man. Come on.
If it's for Maria's sake.
We got
I see.
it.
Right.
I'm reminded of the words the prince spoke to me in our youth.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to
Rip
help
it.
achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
That a boy. I like to
Sheesh.
hear.
So much for being a guide.
Hey, Gallica,
Your
you're
resolve
still
has
doing it.
marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before.
And would gladly do so again. So now we had our plan. Get close to Luis by entering the tournament for the throne. We said our goodbyes to Fabian and Maria, who we promised we'd see again, and then made our way to the recruitment center for registration. After talking to the recruiters, the gang tries to decide on a bounty to bring to Brilhaven for the exhibition of the brave, when their eyes land on Heisme, a kidnapper on the run. Even though it's not a monster head, Stroll seems to have some kind of plan up his sleeve. We also met this freak, acting like an asshole, who's gonna be important later, and also met this guy, who's been just waiting for somebody to pick up the bounty on Heisme. Apparently, he's a guard captain from a village called Martira, and he's very happy that we're willing to help him out. So we accept our quest and head back to the Hushed Honeybee Inn for some rest.
No registration issues, I trust?
No,
Here's the
indeed.
plan. Perfect target.
Stroll.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about.
You're not telling your shit.
Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well.
Oh my
But never mind
god.
that.
He's
Have you found us a king?
he's pulling a fast one on her.
I have made some arrangements.
What does that mean, Hulkenberg?
How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer.
Oh yeah?
Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
Oh, is that so?
Oh, no, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well...
What did you do?
Well,
Can I come in?
Oh, Maria. Perfect. We get to say goodbye. Thank goodness. I was worried we wouldn't see you. What's wrong? What's wrong?
What's wrong?
You want to read?
We're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll
Does
be
that mean-
cheering for you. So
One last session to read the book?
I just... Oh no. I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
God damn it, Maria. I won't tell her.
It's all right.
Yeah, it's okay.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said.
Correct.
And that's what you're all doing too.
Correct.
Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
Oh, if we die, this will break her. It's a promise.
All right. Correct. The next time I see you again, can you tell me more about
I'll
the
have plenty of
outside world?
stories for you. Don't worry about it.
This one's important.
Oh my god, it's a quest. This one is important. Return home and regale her with tales of the strange and distant places
I
we
never
visit.
got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you.
Ow.
I'll go to bed now.
My soul.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Oh, what's up?
Good night.
Night-night. Hey, what's going on, man? What
I
you
was
got?
hoping for a chance to speak before we set out.
Mhm.
Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now you risk your very life for this cause.
Hey, man.
It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of
You
all
tunnel
else.
vision?
Such disregard ill becomes me.
Hey, don't worry.
Don't worry about it.
We're doing it
Just
together,
kind of
man.
you to say. But that book, we met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you
Yeah,
recall?
you ran through some blackguards. When you got me thrown out?
Remember your stunt getting me flung in the waist.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties.
One way or another.
Tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days.
They are. They have been bad.
You needn't worry. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the
You don't need to wonder very
Sanctists
hard.
objected to their
Scientists
contents.
suck. Those guys are actually the worst. They're like religious organization, a religious organization on steroids.
Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stung them?
Stung them so. Oh, your turn to read. Sure. What are we gonna flip to this time? What have we got? Oh,
So it is
ballots.
a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which, in this
Yeah,
country,
democracy.
one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign. Those
No,
who
the consent
aspire
of
to
the people.
statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what
What they
should
will do
they
in
earn
service.
title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. In this way, it is the people
We're the land's
the
true
opposite
king.
of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts.
Yeah,
Had
it's very,
our lands
revolutionary, as it
embraced
were?
Such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate.
Mm.
No. As a knight, I must clear my head of these fantasies. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes.
Oh,
Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength.
my goat.
dearest dream.
My queen.
'Tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Oh, Hulkenberg, if you die, I don't know what I'm gonna do. It'll be over for me, really.
marches on.
And after a good night's rest, we were presented with the anime opening of the Tournament for the Throne. Oh. Oh, hello. Big hair. Tall heels.
Juna!
Lady Juna!
Lady Juna. Who are you? Batlin, a pleasure. Always good to see you. Good sir. Are you an Elda? Oh! I apologize. Did not know your game. Does that mean? Oh, hey, big guy's like, oh my god, she's so pretty. So you're saying that the tournament gets its own theme song? Dude. I want to be in the choir back there. I hope she's not a character. Dude, same. Just crying. Oh my god, I hope she's not a character. I hope that she's just here to do this and that's it. They just went so hard on the design for no reason. Jesus. Well done. Very pretty song. They're so much taller than we are. Oh my God, Stroll and Hulkenberg, we're like at their chins. No, she may very well be a character. Maybe, or like a Bond? I don't know. They need to maybe give her more clothes. No, I guess she's performing.
I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames.
All right, Batlin, what do you got for us?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all
One
to
and
the
all.
inauguration of the tournament for the throne.
Yeah!
For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Boom!
Wow, a Sanctus Crier.
He's perfect for this. Oh my
Let's
God.
discuss the venues.
So we've got exhibition
We
of
kick
bravery.
off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the
Ooh, that's
Principality
far.
of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven.
Brilehaven, got it.
There, they face their first challenge, the exhibition of the brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage.
Yes, yes.
Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the
Ooh,
misty
even
peaks,
further.
we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith,
Oh,
Altaberry
this place
Heights.
is gonna be beautiful, I know it.
And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand
Big
Trad.
Triangle.
But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown.
It's a big place.
Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him.
You know him.
His Sanctus
You
of
love
one
him.
of Only 78 Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
I love the church. Please,
Sanctifex Forden!
please don't quote me on saying that. I didn't mean it. It was for the bit. For the video, From here, Batlin proceeds to introduce a couple more candidates before one random guy goes, "Hey man, where's Luis? Where's Luis? I love Luis, oh my God." This is where we find out that Luis has not entered the competition. A shock for sure, but we're already registered, so there's no backing out now. And after introducing even more fun candidate characters, our boy makes his entrance.
So, contestants, are you ready?
Wait, is that the noon bell? Or is our ride about to make an entrance?
What? Last, I say! Wait! Found your
Oh,
friend.
hell yeah! That's my man! That's my king right there. I don't even know who he is.
It's
Oh,
quick.
Land Runner.
Wait, it's headed right for the...
It'll crash! Whoa!
What the heck is that?
Beautiful. So much for a
That's
first
our
impression.
ride.
What now? Isn't she a marvel, chum?
Yes, she is.
Don't! You nearly brought down the cathedral. Have a care, you fool. Enough when Luis did it the
This
first
guy's
time.
great. Look at him, the jacket. He looks like a pirate.
Fool.
Not bad, kid. I guess you've got some interesting tricks.
He also
up your sleeve, though.
definitely gives Doc Brown vibes. For
Right.
sure.
I'd call that a full roster.
Let's fucking go.
Ladies and
And we haven't even
gentlemen,
met the candidates from the
race
other
across the
capitals.
land. Go! Prove yourself worthy and earn your crown.
So we could have even more
for
characters.
the people, for the throne.
Let's go.
Let the games begin.
Yeah! Woo! Let's go! We're moving. We're moving. Let's get it.
We must take to the road.
Yeah, we gotta get out of here.
Come on, come on.
We gotta go meet our pilot. This guy looks sick. Dude, Jesus Christ. It's
so fast.
moving.
Gotta hold on to something or I'll get blown up.
You're fine.
It's incredible.
Yeah, it is. Oh my God, it is so fast. Jesus. All right. Whoa! We went up quite a bit. I ended up standing out more than I expected. I've gained a lot of interest, but I only consider this as a part of my mission to aid the prince. Whoa! Whoa, look at this! That was such a cool transition screen. Is this our carriage?
Can you hear me?
Shall I just run along the main road then? The others seem to be doing as much. Yeah, baby. I'll take the compliment, little lady. Now let's have some coordinates for a little test run.
Let's see.
Yes, our Martira Old Castle Town, a ways to the south. And 3 encampments in between. Okay, got it. A city on the main road.
This place here.
Between Grand Trad and Port Brilehaven. The old castle looming over the city center is an incredible sight to behold.
Let us hurry.
All right, well, I guess we'll make our way. Or do we need to... 4 days, 3 nights about.
Oh.
Yeah.
Spectacular.
Spectacular. Ballet good. Now cinch those bridges, chaps. Oh, he's the best. Wow.
This is amazing. I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell
Dude,
of a craft.
the inside of this thing is gorgeous.
I can hardly
shit.
believe she's ours to drive.
We could play cards in this
You're
thing.
telling me, lad.
You're telling me.
Since I've been out on the open road, this girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
What's our
So this is
pilot's
what you
name?
used to talk with the driver. Convenient, that.
I'm just,
Look,
Stroll's just
old
like
fellow,
me, man.
Are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto.
Gusto.
What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
Yes, it is.
That. Like riding the wind.
Also, look, when he talks, the intercom system just blows. Yeah, look at that. On the right side there.
It's been so long since I've had a good
Oh, he
chin
also
wag.
says one of my favorite phrases that any character with a British accent can say, which is, "That's the ticket."
Brilliant, isn't it?
It's amazing.
Yeah.
100%.
Where to, ladies?
The world is
You
our
certainly
shellfish.
are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg!
That
Yeah,
man
please
is
explain.
Neurus. An Ishkia.
An
It was not
Ishkia?
obvious from the wings.
Oh!
And despite everything, he
What do
was
you mean
heir
by
to
that?
a
Hey,
noble
now.
house and personal machinist for the royal family.
Look at, he's got the wings wrapped around his waist. That's so cool. Very Robin from Honkai Star Rail of him.
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless.
Peerless.
But as you can see, the runners get him a bit.
He really looks like a pirate. Look at him.
Excitable.
They love not wearing sleeves. Oh, this is so cool. Can we explore? Noble District Underhall. Oh, this is when Hulkenberg met him.
Neurus, are you there?
Neurus. Okay, that's his name. How do you know him? Heir to a noble house, or once was anyway.
Even amidst all this commotion in town.
In your work, too much to
As
do.
always. To business then.
Ready a
No new
carriage.
commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require.
Oh?
Before His Highness disappeared, did you not
I
accept a
see.
contract to build
This
him
is
a
our-
custom carriage?
This is our connection.
Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused.
Very smart, Hulkenberg.
Pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use.
Pish and tosh.
Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need.
Ah.
He wants to show it off.
Especially made for His Highness.
So
yes.
bad.
Not a work you'd have sold off.
I've deadlines to meet. Dash it.
Hulkenberg will not be
You've been acting
deterred.
Stranger than usual.
What's wrong, dude? Come on, talk.
Whoa!
What's wrong with you?
Good
Oh.
God.
Good God. Oh, yeah, there it is, man. Looks like you could use some cleaning, but it's right here.
Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince?
Hey, man.
Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away.
Dude, shake my goddamn
Neurus,
hand
you are
already.
an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Hey, man. Yeah, what's up? What's going on?
However, for a craft meant for the royal family,
Rather
did you
excessive?
really build this vehicle exactly to their orders?
What?
Cannot mean.
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprint.
And then he was like, well, what if I just
Then
add
His
this?
Highness
And then what
died
if I
and-
added this? And it would be so cool if I added
Masterpiece
this.
like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable!
Unthinkable!
I'm working toward a dream.
He's got the,
And this
is that guy from
poor
One
old girl
Piece?
is going to
Whitebeard?
help me see it through.
Got that,
And then,
treatment going on.
finally,
You imbecile! A
Oh.
lowly, brazen court engineer butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania!
Oh my God.
You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy!
Treason.
Treason!
Mercy!
That's why he didn't want to show it to her.
This runner, then I
Fully
suggest you
operational.
cooperate.
Hey? What's all this now?
What's all this
Play
saying?
the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own scheme.
We got stuff to do, man. It's for the
scheme.
prince.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick.
A tick?
Haven't you been
Oh,
looking
music.
for him?
Music turned off.
Wandering across God knows where, last I heard. So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness.
I like that when he talks, sometimes his glasses go opaque.
Is His Highness still alive? That's it. I've got you, haven't I?
Was His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists.
Oh, wow. To repay his mercy. And now we're here. Right.
Criminal. Did the task not specify a monster's...
Don't worry. All part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing.
Just
Everyone's
to get
going to
Luis's
show
attention.
up with monster heads. And we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that.
It's
Show
also,
them we're
yeah,
there
it's
for
also
justice.
a really good way to prove to the people, no, this is a fine plan. It might be a little iffy, but it's got its merits.
Deliberately violate the rules.
Nah.
Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention.
I think it's a fine
What do you
idea.
think of this plan?
I think it's a fine idea. I trust all of you.
I trust all of you.
Ooh, Tree of Prophecy. It's gorgeous. Look at these red sands, too. That's so pretty. Yeah.
Certainly.
Calls to mind a picture book I read as a child. It told of a great tree located somewhere within the country whose color shifted to foretell unusual events in the times ahead. How exactly would a tree foretell the future, and how does a plant grow this huge in the middle of a desert? All great questions. Magla in the air. If your hypothesis is correct, that would make this no mere tree, no sir, but a magical organism that feeds off of Magla. Document this discovery. Cool.
Hey.
How'd you get so good at drawing? You have to. Diagram your shit. Yeah, meticulous documentation is the foundation of all good research. Take it as a keepsake? Aw, wasn't it for research? I need has been etched into my very mind all the information. I can make do without the sketch itself. Aw. The drawing is intricately detailed and can accurately convey the full majesty of this place to a viewer who has never been here. Oh, Maria would love it. Oh my god, she would. Fairies. Oh, wait. Aren't fairies in the same classification? Precisely. Gallica is the most precious treasure as well. I've been observing her very closely, which has given me great insight in my own research into flight. Knock it off.
However,
it tints itself blue to herald the arrival of favorable developments. I wonder what manner of anomaly its current color portends. Oh, and wisdom for me. Oh, wow, that's a lot. Oh, cutscene. Animated cutscene. Surprise. Oh, greenery now. We're out of the desert.
Finally, we're out of the desert.
Yay.
Oh wow, I missed all this green.
Aw, Gallica.
Why is it so bumpy?
Buddy, you're gonna be okay.
That'd be the change in terrain, lad.
Oh, yeah, we went from sand.
Suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
Oh no, this thing is great.
What the? Did we just crash?
Of course not. That's
a cannonade.
Oh, we just got fired upon? Holy shit! And these guys are flying, yes? There's no way we can really commence boarding action if this is happening.
My star is rising.
Oh, hi, Gladell.
Sanctism will reign.
Oh, they're fighting each other already. Wow, that was fast. Oh no, they're not flying! Holy shit! These guys are like, they look like Pokemon, to be honest with you.
Remember, from the opening ceremony, I think one of them is Godot, Fortin's
Yes.
confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladell.
Two champions going at it before they even make it to Oceania.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
Yeah. Just aiming to break the opposing side's gauntlet runner.
in the wilds with no working runner. Will they survive?
That's one way to eliminate.
So it's a clash to hold each other's advance.
Look, over by the legs. That
Oh my
crier
god!
is there too.
What are you doing over there?
To the higher candidate's conflict. It
Oh.
seems Gladell cannot match Godot's firepower.
Our plan hinges on winning Luis's favor. Can we afford to abandon Gladell if he's one of Luis's
What's our plan?
supporters?
If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win, and Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
Oh god. I don't know. So yes, we did indeed end up helping out Gladell, and in doing so, invited Godot's wrath upon us. It wasn't that bad though. All we had to do was beat the shit out of him, and then this happened. So we fought his goons.
Now,
Are you prepared for the end?
Ah, I think not, you rotter!
You rotter! Woo!
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
Hell
This is a
yeah.
waste of my time. So be it.
Let's go. Way to go, Nurse. Proud of you, big man.
Phew. Finally.
He took the hint.
Get down here.
Liddell, what's wrong? We saved your life. Oh, you've got a person with you. Who are you? Wait, are you,
What are you playing at?
Are you the person who performed?
Or something?
Juna, was it?
Without your meddling.
Also, you wouldn't have been fine. You were gonna get your ass kicked. You were obviously getting overwhelmed. They did give her more clothes. In fact, they gave her some fashion and also an arm guard, which leads me to believe that maybe she's some kind of swordsman. It's her left arm, so not sure. Hey man, I wanted to help. Yeah.
A likely story? Out with it. What's your
Okay, well, he's kind of got the right of it. Look at her. She's got a cute dress and belt and everything.
Liddell, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives?
Oh my god. First off, accent. Secondly, her eyes. Oh, they like, they're like, I don't know. They are a little weird, but in a cool way. Also, her hair is like a gradient of color.
Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my life.
Sweet Girl is her moniker.
Well. Do my eyes
Juna the
deceive me?
Songstress.
Juna the Songstress.
Nothing so saucy. I'm
Saucy.
afraid this cad's just my chauffeur.
Ah.
Now, please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair
enough.
Nothing you're not used to. Consider me chastened and shoed.
Bye, Batlin.
Besides, I might.
Yeah, hey, how's it going?
You surprised me out there.
Oh my god. Norris,
You bested
chill.
Godot. So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my
You want to come travel with us?
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress she may be,
Hulkenberg!
must
Hulkenberg's like, hey man,
to contain
I
yourself.
know she's pretty, I know she's famous, you can chill the hell out.
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
Correct.
But that's...
Norris, please.
Lost it all.
Norris, please.
I'd know the suspensions anywhere. You had Caden workshop on this, eh? Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
My king. My king. He knows what's important. He knows. Oh, my king. I love you. You're better. This is better than I could have ever wanted.
Crown, you can't be serious. She is Juna. The kingdom.
Oh, no, wait.
The Dulcet Diva.
Oh, my God.
Oh, this is preposterous. Surely I can't be the
Oh, my
only
God.
one starstruck.
I can't believe it. First, Norris is like, oh, my God. This gauntlet runner. I know those parts anywhere. Oh, it's so beautiful. Hulkenberg's like, hey, guys. That's Juna. Don't you two freak out. You guys can freak out, okay? All right? You just look. I'm not freaking out. You guys are freaking out. And then she's actually the biggest fangirl of all time. I love them. They're the best. The kingdom's greatest singer, the Dulcet Diva. Surely I can't be the only one that's starstruck.
No one else wants to shake her hand? Well, then on behalf of this group, I suppose it falls to me.
Oh.
You're an interesting little ensemble.
Please come with us.
Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one?
Yes. Hi.
Hey, up there.
Oh, is that a flying gauntlet runner? Oh, it's Luis, I think. It's ginormous. Hi. Oh, Luis. He's got Parapus at his side.
My lord, Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
What's your angle, Juna?
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Liddell got stuck playing someone's driver.
I'm
But
suspicious.
she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies?
Yeah.
My humblest apologies, my lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Glad to see Lady June is safe at least.
Hi, short Parapus. Hi, tall Parapus. That guy's cool.
I could have crushed that churchman like
I actually
a bug.
love both their fits.
And I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
I really like, they look like, they're, like, that guy's got elbow patches on his suit. They look like they're ready for the 50s, man.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
Take a wild guess. I'm a candidate.
I'm just another candidate.
Indeed. Then we are both striving for the throne. One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner.
Yes.
Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated.
This might be our chance to choose your words wisely. That's wrong, I think. Mentioning the prince in the old monarchy. It's to become king. You might see us as an enemy.
I know you.
Oh, shoot. To help you, then?
I want to help you, Count Louis.
Oh, lame! You didn't give me a choice, game. Come on. I know you're better than that.
You fight in my name, do you?
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe.
Oh, thank you, Stroll, for painting it as such.
Anyone. Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of
sword
Oh,
hands.
come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them?
Oh, shit.
Why?
You saw that?
I dare say I saw them use magic.
Without
Please,
igniters.
I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized.
Yo,
Louis.
get this man an Oscar.
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power.
For all the
can't
kingdom's
change
eyes?
the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
This is huge for us. This is absolutely massive, actually. That we even got to see him and talk to him and do this.
See you, loves.
Bye, Juna. You're pretty cool. I'm glad they gave you
This
clothes.
changes anything. Come on, Hector.
Come on. You finally made it. No more days on the road. Ooh, big mountain town. Great aesthetic. Already, I love it. This is sick.
'Tis far more desolate a place.
I was
than
just
I'd-
about to say that
Not
too,
many
though.
people out.
Everyone's afraid of something. Is it having their children kidnapped?
You're here. I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
Hi, Barden.
I know it's been a while.
Big,
but we
big sword
pledged
on you,
to
by the
help
way.
you.
Is that a katana?
We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna...
Oh, Joanna.
Your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city.
Oh.
She's also a most holy sanctuaress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Crigante Castle.
Crigante
I take
Castle.
it the locals are hoping for his eminent.
Forden to win the
naturally.
tournament?
No sane and righteous man would... Speaking
Thanks,
of,
man. Glad
I
you
heard
don't
there
hate
was a
me,
scuffle
though,
on the
as a
road between two
member of the
candidates
church, and I'm an
gauntlet
elder.
runners. The criers say Forden's ally suffered the worst of it.
Correct.
Well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them. I mean, some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
It's not my business.
It's really none of my business.
Aye. Best not to get distracted.
Got quite a positive out.
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers?
Whoa, look at this guy.
These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
Looks
Bounty
like his
borders.
officer's not on our side just.
Guy has his own art, too.
Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes.
What do you say, Dene?
Dene be rude.
Dene be rude.
Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the job.
Local specialty?
Tis a local
Yum.
delicacy. 'Twould be a welcome treat.
You chaps go on.
Maintenance for our fella. Yeah, dude, you gotta
Too much of-
eat.
Might well fix the Bally waterworks.
Oh, so we can shower.
Come,
Wait, that's
everyone.
nice. Whoa. What is this? Looking back and forth between him and the food and him and the food.
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm.
Oh.
Cooked to a
Larvae.
delicate finish. Just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of
I'm
the
a
innards.
little concerned, but I bet it's good.
Larval innards.
No, Gallica. Give it a try. How about it?
Tis a unique texture, to be sure. but the
Oh, I've never
taste
seen
is
that face on
divine.
Hulkenberg.
Exquisite.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
Yeah.
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
Looks great.
It looks great.
Dude, all the sweat. Me.
They're offering us fine hospitality.
I mean, that's a lady
Yes,
night for you.
Absolutely right. I'll be cheering you on. And, I'll see to the funeral.
Stroll, how? Come on, don't be rude. Is it good? a spray of something, but as far as for the taste, it's not that bad.
Are you actually enjoying that?
How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
Hulkenberg is great. I love a lady knight, and I love a character that eats a lot.
Dishes, but to business.
Yeah, so we need to know what's going on.
Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months.
6 months?
All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
And you think this Heismay...
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit.
No proof?
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors.
If I
But you have no proof,
it'll be quite a feat
and
to
you
even
posted a
get near
bounty on
this
his
Heismay.
ass?
His hideout was in the midst of the Sandworm's territory, yeah?
Yes.
Well remembered.
So where is it in comparison? Whoa, is that another gauntlet runner right there?
So,
It's pretty far from Martira. A giant sandworm's nest in the wasteland, reputed to be the hideout of Heismay the kidnapper. The area is subject to a unique weather phenomenon known as a sand flash.
oh,
A major candidate's gauntlet runner seems to be here.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder
how he can even
We've
survive
been
out
chasing
there.
any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in
Right.
over our heads.
Hey, we'll
Let's
save the
work
town together. Let's get it.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due.
Yeah, nobody else would take it.
Need. Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not fooled.
A whole spread of other dishes?
Now this is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails.
Okay,
Together,
don't call them
I'm sure
entrails.
we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those worms. Now,
Please dig in. Dude, she's destroying it.
Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, tis
I love
succulent
her.
as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
You must have gotten used to eating anything.
You had to out
I'll
in the
schedule a
wild.
meeting with the Honourable Lady Joanna tomorrow.
If they are here con a free meal out of us, that is.
Shut up, Morris. I'll kill you. Loser. I'll kick your ass. Barden's great.
May I present Lady Joanna, Sanctorist.
And the ruler of this city. Boom, big bows.
These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Heismay.
Correct.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city.
It's a pleasure.
On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
Lady Joanna refused to use taxes to pay
So she
for
sold
this.
her own heir.
So
Oh!
she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
Well, I mean, if it's plaguing your city
It's
and
clear
you care.
you want only the best for your people.
Yeah, we will give you our
I cannot
best.
claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead
To help the kingdom's
Well,
people.
we don't deserve that much credit.
No, we
Listen.
aren't.
Please put an end to this tragedy.
But how can you guys be sure? Yeah, just, hey, we won't let you down.
Thank
it's
you.
fine.
In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. Here
There's
is my
something
offer.
to it.
If you get rid of the cult,
Hell yeah. And they're going to want it
Tis
too
most
because we
kind,
helped.
but can you truly afford that?
As a church
Indeed.
sanctoress, yeah.
However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subject.
Aw.
Yes, Lady Joanna. Now, I must return to my duties.
We're counting on you.
Thanks, Barden.
Hey, you lot. You seriously gonna hunt down Heismay?
Yes.
You're Barden's man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
Correct.
I'm not sure I should tell you this, but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms.
Wait
It's a
for the
local
sand
event,
flash.
A kind of storm. And the wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Our diviners say
Okay.
we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, and that includes
Wait,
the
now the
sandworms.
storm?
Eh? They'll nod off, and
We're much obliged, but
if a guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use again.
And
But
gets Heisman
you
an
think
next
you can
night,
handle 'em?
yeah, sure.
Wouldn't be here otherwise.
With this information, we
information.
can.
Good
Yeah.
luck out there. And don't worry, no charge for the advice. eh?
All right, Morris. Maybe you're not so
Can't have
bad
you getting
after
yourself
all.
Killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line.
Yeah.
And one more thing. You didn't get this info.
He's very expressive. Look at his face. Yeah, no, we got you,
Understood.
man.
But why?
Yeah, you could have shared this
You
with
got
us.
myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide. No danger of that.
I see.
Anyway,
Thanks, King. Okay, I guess I appreciate it.
finally, a solid lead falls into our lap. We've apparently
Yeah.
got 5 days till the sand flash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick.
More than
If
a
it
day's
takes
trip
us
on the
one
map.
night to reach the giant sandworm's territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
Let's go inform Nearest.
Got it. Now that we made landfall in Martira, we've got a laundry list of things to do. First, unlock the secrets of teleportation, because of course this game has an in-world mechanic to explain fast traveling. Second, get Grievous' dagger stolen and have a very pretty yet suspicious-looking man tell us he'll help us get it back if we do something for him. Third, immediately teleport back to Grand Trad to spend time with Maria because she's precious and must be protected. Hey! Hey! Why are you pushing her? Apologize, now! Fourth, have Hulkenberg train us entirely too hard, making us crawl on all fours and breaking our sparring swords mid-training. Fifth, go sightseeing at the husk of a massive long-dead sandworm? We're not actually sure. And sixth, fight Katharina. Hey look, she's here again. Hooray! Oh, we already beat her. Oops. And now we're at Heismay's hideout. Surely nothing can go wrong. We got swallowed by a human sandworm and now there's a mysterious old man in here telling us how to get out. Huh, go figure. We're still inside the belly. I can't believe this is a question I must ask, but where's the butthole? We managed to make it out in time. We grabbed all the items that were available to us, the loose items and the items in the chests.
You.
Yeah, no, we don't really have a choice. Gather around, children. This is the legend of Lord Stroll, who crawled out of the arse of a worm. Oh man. Oh, great. Oh, yay. Woohoo! Yay, that's awesome. That sounded like an explosion. Hello? Huh. Oh. That was rough. We dealt it some grave internal damage. Ah. This doesn't smell right.
No.
Well, yes, there's a bit of stench too, but looks to me like Morse's tip was likely no good to begin with. You suppose this was a trap? No, yeah, they were desperate for aid, it would seem. Perhaps this was one reason why? I don't know. Assuming the information about Heisma even being here wasn't false to begin with, we should investigate at the very least, yeah. Is he here?
No, they're footsteps. Someone's coming this way.
Hide, hide, hide. Or confront them. Oh, animated cutscene. Wait, is it the human again? Is this guy a friend? Oh my god.
Who's he?
Keep your guard up, he says.
It's coming back!
Under the ground? Whoa, what is this guy doing?
How do you know where it's hiding?
Did he kill
I
it?
think it's gone somewhere.
No, he drove it back.
Name yourselves.
You mean this is Heisma?
I didn't expect a Ujif.
A Ujif. We've never seen a Ujif.
Never seen one in the flesh.
Oh!
We're but another lesser tribe the city dwellers don't care
Oh my
for.
god. Dude. He's sick. Holy shit, he's the coolest. Oh my god. Oh my god, I love him. Oh, he's so cool. Look at the thing I don't even know what to call that thing he's wearing. A tunic, I guess, triangular tunic, and the sword at his back. And the chip out of his ear, left ear. Oh, he's so cool.
A Knight of the Crown, are you? Is that why you knew my name?
I'm just a sucker for all the characters in this game. I just can't help it. I don't know. I'm just having a good time, all right? All right, leave me alone. Don't look at me like that. Shut up.
Or perhaps you know it from the wanted posters.
The wanted posters, yes.
Actually.
I flee to the furthest depths and still they pursue me.
Dude, D-bass voice coming out of this
Where are
fella.
the people you kidnapped?
What are you talking about? Suppose there's no point standing around chatting with someone after my head.
Are we... Well,
So he truly was part of the Shadow Guard.
the Shadow Guard.
Shadow Guard?
Eyes front. He's a knight to be reckoned with.
Okay. I'm prepared.
Come!
All right, let's see what tricks he's got up his sleeve. He does look rather knightly, and he holds his blade in reverse grip.
Without a fight, I'll have to provide some less delicate discouragement.
No hard feelings.
No hard feeling. 'Tis best you.
Clone art. Oh, dude, he's got ninjutsu.
Huh? There's more Heisma?
Shadow Guard,
Pushed me
man.
This far. I did not give you enough credit. But against my mirage arts,
Your strength means
your
nothing.
strength means nothing.
Ow. Okay. Haizume's attacks are wavering. Is it just my imagination? Shit.
Is that all?
Okay. I can feel Haizume hesitating slightly when he attacks me. There it is again, he said. Ooh.
Worse luck on your side.
So we can tell which one was which.
I can't back down either way.
Now, what's the
Probably gonna do it again? Not sure though, but we have to make use of this. Hit him big. He does have a lot of health. Oh yeah.
Grand cause to fight for, I'm sure. But I have my own.
I'll go on then.
Intention of being so easily snared.
So we've got him down to half, and then we're not gonna. He's just gonna run, right? Yeah, he's way too fast.
Where'd he go? He disappeared just like that.
Mm-hmm.
Even wholly surrounded, too. It is bad enough that he's skilled.
We don't even know the terrain or anything.
So
he did save us from a human.
Had he not stepped in, he'd be rid of us and not have to bother exposing himself. A passing strange choice for a supposed amoral scoundrel.
But we don't know anything for sure yet.
Also
Worth noting
true.
that the petrification magic didn't kick in either, I suppose.
Our names still mean nothing then. The people's support is not yet strong enough to protect us.
Oh yes, yes, yes. Small jar. I've seen such a thing on my travels before. The Ujif tribe has a custom of cremating the dead. They store the bones in an urn for burial.
I see.
These are a child's bones. He'd not go to such trouble for a child he abducted. That's only a theory, but I suspect this may be Haizume's own child. He is but a fallen knight and has a price on his head besides. Under such circumstances, he would not be able to manage a proper burial. Here's his insignia. The Shadow Guard, he was a knight. I suspected as much when we learned he was a Ujif, but now... different from the one that you were in. Titles and honors go to Clamar, or those who resemble them enough. Other knights work in their shadow.
I get it now.
Discrimination even among the knights, so much for our civilized
Even
age.
so.
Pariahs all, their only focus is skill, and Haizume, he must be dangerously skilled. I wonder what drove him out here then. Suppose all the prejudice got to him, pushed him down a darker path, and a child's letter.
This is...
What the what?
To Papa, thank you for... Oh God, thank you for always working so hard. I hope you and Mama stay in love forever. If they managed that much script, they must have been well educated. I wonder if the kids saw him as a good father. Well, that's everything, right? There's also nothing to clear him of the kidnapping charges. We'll have to hear the truth from him.
No.
And he's way too fast. We need a way of countering Haizume's agility. Maybe there are some clues in this hunt? There's a lot of cloth.
In this place.
Right.
There's surely some reason. Why does Haizume have so much cloth lying about? To dampen noise.
Aha. Hey.
Big ears of his are just for show. Oh, if we make lots of loud noises, he's probably got rather sensitive hearing. He's bound to be much more sensitive to sound than we are, and that's how he lives here so safely, I'd wager. In a cave where sound echoes, it'd be easy for him to hear when the human's about. Oh, he's living in, what's the name of the movie? A Quiet Place. He's living in a quiet place. As a measure against unnecessary noise. Indeed, I've heard it said that the Ujif have excellent night vision and sensitivity to sound. So if we make a noise so loud that even we can hardly stand it. But how do we do that?
Right then, let's get this plan underway.
Where did you guys... Where did you guys get that shit?
Haizume, come out! Show yourself!
Wow, that's some crazy echo.
Kind of nice getting to let loose. Long as I'm yelling anyway.
Oh my God, why?
You think you're so bloody untouchable, you bastard?
Hey! That sandwormy human thing! Even Hulkenberg wouldn't eat you!
This is awesome.
Gasp! Rejected by Hulkenberg! The ravenous, all-devouring she-beast of the Knight's Order!
The ravenous, all-devouring she-beast. Oh.
Is this what we've come to?
Uh-oh.
Whatever's on our minds?
Uh-oh.
Well, so be it.
Kalika, the sound of your wings
Oh!
keeps me up at night.
No!
So, you think you're so smart.
I should probably shout something too. Stroll, be more careful. Gallica, be nicer to me. Hulkenberg, I don't know what to say about Hulkenberg. They both ganged up on Hulkenberg, so Stroll,
Be more careful.
He's the only reason we're here. Stroll just
Take on the request nobody else wanted.
Only one playing hero here.
He's got.
Enough! Stop this infernal din!
Hello. Oh, did he? Hey man, are you okay?
What do you think would happen if that monster showed up without my ears working? You'd all be dead. Is this blasted bounty that important to you?
Well, what?
Here's our guest of honor at last. It was never about the money. Children are missing. We can't just ignore a kidnapper.
Kidnapper?
They're saying that you traffic kids, man.
I see now. As you were saying before, they've named me a kidnapper.
Yes.
A monster preying on children.
Oh man, is this mega racism?
If the charges are false, I would hear it. In truth, even I've come to doubt the allegations.
Can we put the pots and pans away?
And why is that, Lady Knight?
You've lost a child yourself, haven't you?
Yes.
I cannot imagine a parent who has endured such pain would kidnap children, much less sell them off.
Oh man.
Hold on. I can't trust a man who does nothing but flee.
Go on then,
People
Stroll.
responsible for my home burning. Zorba, who forced the dead to fight on his behalf. Anyone who can't face reality themselves is capable of any low.
Well, have you got proof then?
True enough. If we lived in a world where words alone proved us just, I'd not be living in this infernal cave. I'm sorry, but I won't go to the gallows before I've even honored my son's death. If you'll not leave me be, then we decide this another way.
Are we
So
really
you're finally ready to fight us properly?
Are we going to do this?
Draw steel.
Oh, we're back. Okay.
If I'm to take your life, I'll not do it from the shadows. But if you refuse to
Looks
retreat,
sad. I love his voice, by the way. His voice actor's sick. Well, we have our reason to fight, man.
Hope you don't think hiding's enough to make us give up and leave.
Here I come.
Shouldn't you be concerned about us not using igniters for our magic?
Allow me to use this.
Oh no. All right. Let's get it. Wow, I definitely should have seen that coming. Very silly, and if you're not paying attention and like trying to get through the fight, you won't notice it, but I believe this is the real Heismay. And I'm just gonna make sure that I'm correct here. Yes. The real Heismay.
So, you saw through my illusion.
The real Heismay is the only one that has a shadow. A classic weakness of cloning arts and what have you. All right, finish it. Boom! Oh my God, crushed into the ground.
Then my fight ends here. What are those strange powers you possess?
Big man, this could be you. This could be you, brother.
Okay, I feel stronger.
Could be you if you really, really wanted. Hey, man.
How'd you cast spells without ignited?
What was
We'll
that?
have our answers first. Did you really kidnap all those people from the castle town?
No.
Look around you, lad. Where would I keep the victims? Besides, I'm but one man. Kidnapping on the scale you suggest would
be damn near impossible.
This case even reached the capital, you know. Why would anyone pin such horrors on an innocent man?
Good question. Maybe racial prejudice?
Innocent is more generous than most of the world sees me. A Ujif drifter, a disgraced knight condemned by the Sanctists. What couldn't they pin on me?
And that makes you dangerous, too.
They cast me out, stripped my titles, and put a price on my head.
Oh, buddy.
They would even refuse me the right to mourn my child.
And thus, you held back against us, didn't you?
Yeah, you never
intended to take our lives.
You were taking
Or
it easy.
perhaps you could not bring yourself to kill a young man.
Oof.
Just didn't want to make a mess I'd have to clean up.
What do you think? Is Heismay really our kidnapper?
No, man. No.
I don't think he's the culprit.
I agree. That being said, it is also hard to imagine the town maintained
Nobody ever said they
boundless
had proof.
bounty so faithfully. 'Twas the Holy Lady who named the price. and the guard captain who thereby took it to the capital.
Yeah, where did all the kids go then? Who's doing all
this
this
case
shit?
of mistaken identity would disgrace their word.
How can we... This is an infinitely trickier situation
You think they
now.
must have had a reason to suspect him then?
Sounds to me like between the guard corps and Heismay, one of them could be lying. Remember when we first arrived? We almost got killed by a beast they told us would be asleep.
That's true.
You cannot be suggesting the guard corps set us up. Absurd. No, it defies all reason. They went to such lengths to place the request.
Yeah, is it all to kill Heismay?
So you think I'm the one lying, do you?
Like I said, we don't make assumptions. If there's anything else you know, we're listening.
Who was the one who told us about it? It was Barden's man. Whatever his name is.
You're a strange lot. Fine. Investigate this as you see fit. And if you think I'm guilty by the end of it, put me in chains.
All right, come show up. Rock up, buddy.
What's the matter? Never tied up a captive before?
Give it a rest, old man. You'll make a better guide than a captive. Otherwise, the human makes a meal of us.
Yeah.
Strange lot indeed. And... oh, my God, a foul-smelling one to boot.
Oh, God.
Don't remind me.
No, dude, hitting us with the also what is it? The M&M, like, what does it look? I don't remember what it looks like, but it's like this, and it's like,
Sorry,
woe be
but you'll have
upon
to bear
ye.
with-
So let's quickly run through what happens next. The next morning after Heismay turned himself into us, more children were found to be missing. After a quick investigation of the Gauntlet Runner, 8 and Hulkenberg find a drunk and distraught Nuris rambling on about seeing a big shadow at night while he kept watch on Heismay. Heismay is also there, and his alibi during the evening is confirmed by Stroll. This Ujif is not our man. At night, Stroll went out to investigate by himself and found a singular child's shoe. According to the town guard, nobody had left town that night, meaning that our culprit was a man on the inside. And so we left for the castle to make our case, as it were. As we're talking to Barden and Morris, it comes to light that Morris was the sole witness to Heismay's alleged crime. Not only that, but Morris knew beforehand that Heismay was a Ujif, when even Barden didn't. But just as things are heating up, Heismay hears something and slips out of his binds to investigate. Now, a warning to you guys, things are about to get pretty dark. Later that night, the gang finds Heismay talking things over with Barden. When Lady Joanna opened the door during the earlier conversation, Heismay heard a child scream. Not only that, but Barden reveals that Joanna's childless. I'm sure you see where this is going. Barden lets Heismay go investigate the tunnels under the castle with us, and of course, who do we find but Morris?
Ain't moving already. If that thing goes out of control, we'll be dinner.
Oh yeah?
You can't run from us.
Please. Help.
No way, bro!
Out of your jurisdiction now, aren't you? You're trespassers down here. And that means anything that happens to you is your own damn fault.
What
If you've
do you
got
mean,
something to
Bates?
say it to our faces. Even you must feel the weight of what you've done.
Eyes up.
Something stirs in the back. Hounds? Hounds.
Are these the monsters we heard about?
And then once
No.
the footsteps in the night, something bigger.
Back there grew, the more its watchdogs started changing with it. One of them's gonna make a meal of you.
What has been happening here?
Why do you kidnap
Why?
them?
Because premium bait's worth a fortune. I couldn't live on the wages of a guardsman forever.
You kidnap children for money?
Dude, no way!
Utter scum!
He saw that, oh my god, he was like, I need more money. This is a business opportunity.
This from a bloody-eyed Ujif. Look to your own sins, sir. You were just stripped of your knighthood. You were exiled. You're a coward who's been living in the hole you deserve. Didn't pretend you can play at justice now. You foil!
How dare you?
No, 'tis true in part.
Heismay, what happened though? What? How are you exiled?
'Tis why I stand here now. I ran from my past and turned away from my pain. You prey on innocent lives. Your sin will be repaid. Yet I cannot condemn you alone. Not when I could not see past my own suffering. Not when I locked myself away to be alone with my pain.
O Lodestar, who falters in memory.
There we go.
Thou anguished traveler.
What do you awaken to?
Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
A thief? Maybe? A rogue of some sort.
My choice is already made. You can't erase your past. All you can do is take it in hand and reshape your future.
Attaboy.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble path.
Much like the other 3 before him.
Thy fears
4,
and
actually.
insecurities are thy light. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path.
Embrace the
Awaken.
adversity in front of you. Oh! Ooh! Rip it out, man. You gotta rip it out. Look at his wings. Oh my god. He's so sick.
I am Haisme Noctul. I
Noctul.
believe the arc of life depends not upon birth. By these hands, soiled or sinless, I fight!
What have we got? What have we got? What's he using? Holy shit! Look at this fella! Definitely some kind of thief, right? Perhaps?
Apologies, but I cannot do this alone.
We've got your back, man. Draw steel. Let's go.
Go! Rip them apart!
All the rest of you say the cool one-liners that you always say.
On guard!
On guard! Oh! What the frick? You absolute vile, disgusting piece of trash. Oh, how dare you! You're racist? You are, I mean, that's the first thing, but like, you're a child trafficker! I don't even have the words. I can barely get that out.
But the children are safe.
They are.
You saved them, Haisme.
You did.
You know that I used to have a child of my own.
You figured that out?
My son. He was killed. I could not even protect my own flesh and blood. Who could call me a knight?
Hulkenberg probably relates
Since
a little.
then, I've wondered what I had left to live for. And found
few answers.
Is that why you lived in such a dangerous place? That you might be
killed?
We need to chase down Morris first. He said something kind of weird back there, didn't he?
Regarding the watchdogs, he said they gradually turned more horrific the more the monster grew.
Yes.
Do you think that's the effect of the melancholia? I expect anything further in will be even more malformed then.
Yes.
But why root all this in the basement of the lady's own domain? Clearly, someone is invested.
Yeah, he's
in
just
Morris's efforts.
like a guard lieutenant,
would finance
not even
this?
a guard captain. Someone must have given him the means.
I can't say for certain. Still, from the very beginning, this has felt beyond the realm of any sane moral
I think this is only
person.
going to get worse, morally.
And to think this started as a simple bounty contract. We've set foot in something far bigger.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get these poor youngsters back.
Back to Barton for now. Yes, sir. Yeah, I can't help but think that the Lady Joanna's got to... You see,
I'll tell you this. Hard as we've looked, we can't find a sniff of
Nice.
Lady Joanna herself.
Hell yeah. Let's go.
We're here for our own reasons. Whoever we find down there, we're not going to stay up late.
Correct.
Any objections?
It's good that you ask, actually.
None for me. Do as you will, and I'll trust in Lady Joanna's innocence.
Sure. In order to break the prince's curse, I think we're the only ones who can handle getting to the bottom of this, and we'll do it not just for ourselves, but the town as well.
I too have a score that needs settling. I cannot let these atrocities continue.
Yes, sir.
I believe in you.
Yes, a traditional warrior burdened by his past has become your ally. Oh, he truly is a samurai. That's what he is.
Considering
a Ronin,
we're due in
a wandering
Oceania in a matter
samurai.
of days.
Oh, I can't sleep, lad.
As it happens, I'm a bit restless myself.
Hi,
Is
Heisman.
that a novel there? Don't see many carrying those around. Bit of an odd question, but what's your real aim as a group?
I can't tell you just yet, man.
I'm sorry, but
We gotta figure that out.
Thought as much.
Give it some time.
Suppose it's not my place to ask.
Oh, whoa. Are we having sake?
Don't worry, lad. Just water.
Okay.
Back where I grew up, there was nobody like you lot. Just you chiefs. We've never been accepted by other tribes, and 'tis no mystery why. We're nocturnal, we look worlds apart, and there's so few of us. Not enough for any political sway. Our elders only ever thought of short-term alliances.
I see.
Loyalties changeable as the wind. We relied on their power. Oh, I loathed it. Even as a child. I hadn't been cowed into considering myself lesser.
The city's majority might accept
I'll
you.
not say it was fruitless. I was accepted into the knighthood of the royal capital.
And there you go. But it didn't end there, did it?
Me among the true knights. Just in the Shadow Guard, where my deeds were dirtier and kept secret. Equal and lesser in the same breath. Ultimately, once my superiors realized I wouldn't abide their self-serving orders, they stripped me of the title I'd fought for. My son died.
Oh man, how did that happen?
Failed to protect him. And despite everything I felt, I'd resigned myself to being powerless.
It got you too, huh?
But you know, you lot have helped me realize something. I'd thought for a long time that if I wanted to feel accepted, instead of being the eternal outsider,
power,
I'd
status,
need power, status, some mighty patron nobody could defy. I wasn't really looking to swear myself to some superior.
Oh.
I only wanted not to be alienated for who and what I am. I just needed allies.
Say it.
Friends.
You've got him, man. From now
on, we're friends.
A free spirit, are you? It'll be my pleasure.
A toast, then. Shall we drink? A bond. Sorry, I can't believe.
Hermit,
I didn't.
Within him
didn't guess
dwells
that.
the virtue of the thief.
There it
Nurture
is.
thy bond with him.
All right. And a fourth part of our action economy. Thank God, things should get even easier now.
If my boy was still alive,
oh,
he'd be
man.
about your age. Long as we're both awake, might I have a look at the...
Oh yeah, what page are you going to flip to, dude? What are you going to read to, huh? Ah, hello everyone.
So, this
An artist's
is a
nightmare.
fantasy
Hands.
novel. This section seems to describe the Utopia's approach to discrimination. In this world, discrimination and inequality are forbidden by law. It is
By
a
law.
sin to impose injustice due to one's appearance, lineage, or birth. This is the accord established between the people and the state. Well, well, what a world that would be. I don't imagine our land will get there for another century or 5. Still, I cannot help but wonder whether those ideals would please an entire population. You
It's a
cannot
nice thought
pretend
experiment,
it's
isn't it?
diversity without acknowledging individual differences. Some will be judged as strong. Equal
Correct.
competition doesn't mean equal footing. Their very aims of freedom and balance could spell doom for the striving weak. I wonder how we might ever achieve a true utopia.
I don't
where
know if I
everyone
ever
could be
believe, if I
happy.
believe that a true utopia can ever
If this
exist.
awakened power is meant to be wielded in service of my beliefs,
Which it is.
then, no matter who calls it naive or foolish, I will always use it to save the weak.
This power, in my estimation, is meant to help you strive to hold fast to your hope. Something that is increasingly hard in a world like this one, where there is so much wrong. Injustice, inequality. See, I kind of see where we're going now. A little more.
Alright, quick rundown of her bond conversations before we take the fight to Morris. Maria's still sad that her dad died. Brigida's sad that her dog might die. Norris is sad that his mentor died. Moore's sad that their soul died. And Maria's sad again because she thinks Fabian doesn't want her anymore. Okay, sick! Let's move on. If you want full bond conversations, then play the game. It's worth it. Anyway, bring me Morris! Okay, first we actually have to form a bond with the pretty guy from before who said he would help us get Grace's knife back if we retrieved a ring for him, but also his real name's Alonzo and he's pretty cool. Okay, now bring me Morris!
We are in. We need to exterminate the monster that Norris saw. And we need to figure out what Morris's angle really is. We can't let a man so money hungry that he kidnapped children go unpunished. We must resolve this foul incident at all costs. Well, we're all set. We've done a lot of work to get here. So let's ball out. Ooh, what the hell? Hello. Oh, what the? Ew. Oh, it's huge. The lights went out all of a sudden, and then there was a weird shadow.
Yes.
A man eating. Dude, I'd be horrified. Okay, you know what? You know what, Norris? I don't blame you for you were drunk and you saw that. Dude, I would freak out sober. Jesus. Ooh, that's large.
I see.
It hid here to avoid being noticed by the guards and then went into town at night. What is the play here? Like, what is happening? Phantom Sword Swarm. We need to see this.
It's up to you now.
Rip it, dude.
This is it.
Oh my god. Oh, whoa. Dude, unlimited blade works much? Jesus Christ. All right. Woo. Cool move. Oh, Morris is here. Hello. You piece of shit.
You.
What you've done is a grave. It is, dude. You're scum. Gordon's already secured the exit into town. You think those useless guards can do anything about us? And really, do you think this is the time to be running your mouths? He's hungry, you know. And is he gonna show up right here? It looks like it's got a pacifier. I'll toast to your health this night.
Not good.
Ew. Oh, I hate this. I hate everything about this. How is the monster at his beck and call? Yeah.
That being the case.
We do need to head for the tournament. Suppose now's as good a time as any. If you're confident in your skills, you could consider taking it on. All right, what now, Morris? You've sent people to their deaths for a coin purse, and now you owe recompense. Did you leave your roost to sermonize at me, little bat bastard? I almost said rat bastard. Okay, you racist. Only a matter of time anyway. It's hungry, so it'll be on your heels. So then, oh, is it gonna chase us now?
Just a sec.
Oh wait, what is this? It's blocked with sewage. Okay, and now it's a bit of a puzzle bit. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. That shouldn't be too bad. Lowering all the 6 floodgates? Jesus Christ, all right, damn. Oh crap, yeah, okay. I saw the stretch of space in front of us. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Well...
Yeah, and we've got a whole stretch of open area in front of us. Run before we are eaten. Oh, why is it always face it? Why can't I look in the direction I'm trying to run? Why are there explosions?
Really?
What the hell?
Look.
Explosions just because? All right, sure. So now we're escaping, but I don't know to where. A hairline escape indeed. We are fortunate there was a lift. We should be making our way into the castle proper now. And now we have to fight Morris?
Hey.
Almost there. It feels different than the part of the castle Barden took us to, more like a secret underground passage.
Let's do it.
However...
Okay, is it boss fight time?
Next time for sure.
Oh no. Lady Joanna, no.
Wait.
So you were with her all along, were you? Planning to take her hostage, you cur. You would dare threaten your liege lady. You're really rather dull, hopeless. You knave.
Don't tell me.
The monster, yes. You're long past due for being eaten. I had to lure you here to see it done. And on that note, dinner is nearly served. Oh, the big damn it. We fell for the oldest trick in the book. God damn it. Why am I falling too? Yeah, you can fly, Gallica. All right, well, seems we have our promised fight. Wake up. Wake up. Oh, we're in a cell. Oh, wow. This is even longer than I thought it was going to be. Managed to stay hidden inside your bag. Oh! We gotta kill this guy. This tawdry guard corps locked me up like some criminal? I've never been so mistreated. Yes, it is Captain Klinger. It's nearly oh, he's gonna feed him. Oh, well, I guess that takes care of that for us, doesn't it?
No.
Oh, there he goes. Hey, Morris, you piece of shit, you. You gonna tell us about why you're doing this? And for whom? And for what reason? And who funded you? Who gave you the means and the idea? Almost feeding time for the beasts. And you, my friends, are the next course. This is what happens when you stick your noses. Unfortunately, the time has come. There's a limit to how much bait we can procure. By the time the guard corps comes around, I'll be long gone from this backwater hovel. Jesus Christ. All right, we gotta figure out how to get out. Ooh.
They're for a child.
Oh.
I thought Joanna was childless. At least right now. Didn't Burden say something about that?
Oh, I'm getting an awful feeling about this.
A strange thing to find locked away, isn't it?
So, did a beast happen upon Joanna's child?
This portrait, 'tis most odd as well.
Oh, that's her pregnant,
'Tis common
yes?
for the noblesse to have a portrait painted in celebration of their child's birth. But this one depicts neither her husband nor child.
Guys, I feel like I'm not picking up on something here. Am I missing something?
You know, you're right. Haven't really seen many portraits of a pregnant wife alone.
No. That is something to make note of.
Hey, look.
A journal?
A diary.
The nurse who raised Joanna's son. She was unmarried,
Apparently,
never
Joanna
formally
was
bound in marriage to the father of her
So 'twas a love
child.
child. An illicit affair.
Apparently so. At least here in Martira. The father was a foreigner of another tribe.
Oh, wow.
Their marriage would never have been accepted.
Okay.
The traditionalists always say mixed blood children are abominations.
Oh my
Terrible omens.
Jeez.
And superstitions like that tend to carry a lot more weight in the
Yeah, they'll
countryside.
kill you for something like that.
Joanna brushed it off. Said it was ridiculous and irrational. She was about to announce the child's birth. And then tragedy struck. The old woman. The nanny they'd hired. She killed the boy in his crib.
What?
Seems like this was around the time the human sightings were becoming more widespread.
It would be easy to ascribe the birth as the ill-fated omen.
Oh.
But to justify murdering a child?
To what? Ward off humans? To hope that if you cut it off at the source, so to speak, that no humans will come and destroy Martira?
Joanna's family was overjoyed. The deed kept the abomination out of the public eye.
Oh, no justice either.
They never even investigated
She was rewarded, actually.
And Joanna's love. The father was banished from the city. The nurse's diary concludes, "Oh God, please forgive me for my sin most wicked."
Oh,
Let's
hi,
move on. This is looking worse by the minute.
Oh my god. Broken cradle. Something other than the baby was placed there? Unfinished letter here. My child has returned. My child has returned. God has answered my prayers. The child surely must be a gift from God himself. I will no longer be alone. What in blazes does that mean? An expectant mother should be a heartwarming sight, and yet...
Can't be.
Did she do this herself, or perhaps... And her diary. The child is growing up healthy. He's eaten a lot of food today, too. What a big eater, finishing his food in one bite. Oh, my darling's the most precious baby in the world, or so it says. All right, monsters up ahead. Time for a close to this case. Let's do this, guys. I don't feel good.
Here already?
Is that a baby?
Oh. Is it a human baby?
Not a baby.
Are you hungry? Oh, so fussy today.
Joanna. Oh, Joanna.
This monster.
Jesus.
Is it a human?
Christ. Oh, God. No, man. Oh, this makes me feel like shit. God.
This is the child you hold so dear? So, all the victims you kidnapped?
Yeah, and they all... You went for children, too. So, others might experience the pain you felt, perhaps. All the people who felt that your child was an ill omen. Maybe.
Oh, my darling has a hearty appetite. I had Morris deliver us food. Were you able to secure a meal?
Well,
Useless! You have failed to eliminate the bounty hunters, and now you've led Heisme himself here. But no matter. You look tender enough for my darling's liking.
Oh, are we just gonna kill kill Morris here?
What?
Oh! Oh!
This is your child. It just devoured a man. All I see is a mindless monster.
Oh. Uh-oh.
And a monster is what I see when I look upon the world.
Oh,
People are beasts of fear and superstition, murderers without remorse.
I mean...
I have done nothing they've not done to me.
There we go. There we go.
Abominations. They are the unnatural. They deserve to die. They should all be so glad to nourish my child.
This is,
My dear, sweet child.
This is way more grim.
A mother's love should nurture, but this is beyond the pale.
Way more grim
Do you not condemn her?
than I could have ever
She
imagined.
kidnapped children, murdered them in cold blood, and would see you blamed for it.
True. She did do that.
Truth. I know this woman's pain all too well.
Yeah.
In the name of her child, she was willing to turn against the entire world. Behind her atrocities, I see the devotion of a bereaved parent. You found yourself unjustly in a terrible darkness, and I struggle to blame you. Burying your own child is unbearable. Grief and madness fill the gaps where love had been. But my eyes were opened. These people helped me see. The only way to beat the darkness is to confront it. Step by meager step. You must walk back to our reality. Look upon that, and see true that it is not the child you once loved.
Oh, dude,
Be silent!
I just got massive goosebumps.
You know nothing of it.
Well...
Your sermon's better suit a preacher, but that is not your place here. You are here to be eaten!
Yeah, alright. Alright.
Good. Show me your hate.
Ooh.
Pour out your darkness.
Let's go.
We'll fight, but not in justice's name. Grief is its own death, so we will show you life.
Oh, these lines go so hard.
Are you still hungry? Mother wants you to play with your food!
Jesus. That was so sick.
Come, my darling. It's time for supper.
What a sick cutscene. Now it's time for us to finish this.
This must have been the last thing they ever saw.
And it was
We break
truly
this
horrifying.
tragic curse here and now. It's the only way we might mourn them. Let us finish this, Captain.
Yeah, we got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. Watchful eyes observe the whole battlefield. Oh, that's not good. Alright, everybody guards.
Let's see how this plays out.
Yeah, I'm concerned, but her attack is still down too. Nope, never mind. Okay, that's fine. Resist the daze. Good. All right, that's fine. That's fine. We can do this. Defense is back to normal too. Good. Good, good, good.
That thing's been staring at us for a while now.
Yeah, it's horrifying.
Staring at us?
Gallica, are you gonna go for its eyes?
Huge eyes! They'll have a hard time hitting us! We can't afford to feel sorry for it right now. Wait for
Dude, it's a monster. It is not. Oh, God, I hate it.
Face me!
Can we pierce? I wonder if we can pierce the eyes. Yeah, of course, it's weak. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. It's one. Oh! That's one eye taken care of. Yay! That feels good. Sure does make me feel good. Yep. Ow. That's fine. There goes both eyes.
This is our chance. My shots will fly true.
And now I just need to beat the crap out of it. We'll do this too, so it doesn't have a good opportunity to hit all of us. It writhes in pain for having both eyes crushed. Okay, that's fine. All right, we're gonna hit one of these. Big horse-drawn carriage. I love this one. This one's so cool. All right, 247, not too bad, not too great either. Now it's just gonna tackle someone. Ooh, huge. Huge, absolutely huge. Oh, it regenerated its eyes. Oh my God. Soul Scream. Oh. Okay, fine. Good job. Strike dodge.
Oh, my darling. Mama's here. Mama will always be here.
Oh, please don't heal the human,
Here.
Joanna.
Take all the magic I have.
What the fuck?
She healed the demon baby?
Cool. Great. This is awesome. I am excited. Shit. All right, Fireblade Rider. Let's see if this actually kills. I'm not sure. Not sure how much damage our magic is doing.
Still here?
Almost. Very close.
After me. I call upon royal
All right, man.
power
Finish her
within.
off. Perfect. Oof. Oh man, that was tough. That was a tough fight, but well played. We managed it. Just barely. Baby clothes. We got baby clothes? Why did we get baby clothes?
I shall strive to use this power.
Everybody gets level ups. Well, there's our achievement. Joanna, you need to face this. You've murdered countless children.
Not long ago, I too had a child. But I couldn't protect him.
You have to face up to these crimes. You've done the same thing to others. I know that it's not fair, and that not only was your love driven from this town, but your child murdered. You were defenseless you were helpless to do anything.
It was in a nearby village. Some paripus started a riot, and my son was caught in the middle of it. They beat him until he was barely recognizable. Even bloodied and battered, he clung to life. But his body was broken. He couldn't move. And not a single person came to his aid. He was a Ujif, and to them, that's all he was. But he was a helpless child, left to die in a pool of his own blood. By the time I finally got to him, it had been hours. It was too late.
I had no idea.
I couldn't abide it. Reality was too painful, and I ran until I was spending my nights and days in the sandworm's pit. Better to live in solitude than in the embers of hell. That was the real reason I lived in that den of beasts. I thought death would be a mercy.
Heisme.
And then these meddlers came along. They dragged me under the night sky I'd not seen in many seasons. And beneath those stars, it finally came to me. This is not the life my son would have wanted for me. That thought changed my whole perspective. His memory deserves love, not pain. Look with your eyes and your heart. You can ignore it no longer. You loved your child, not this creature. And the child you loved is gone.
If I could have sacrificed my life instead, I swear I would have done it. I loved my son with all of my heart.
I know. Nobody could ever deny you that. And now, the nightmare is over.
What do we do? Do we present this creature as evidence?
I don't know. Our testimony's likely not enough to prove this monster was behind the disappearances, and it'd be easily denounced as a publicity stunt.
Whew. Oh boy, guys. Oh boy.
Do you recall the promise I made when first we met? I pledged my political support if you were able to solve this matter. I fear that after all this, it is a boon I can no longer provide. But if you need a head to present to the judges, perhaps it could be my own.
You'd have us kill you?
You'd have us cut off your head?
If that is your decision, I will accept it. However, that seems unlikely to clear Heisme's name. Please take me to the exhibition of the brave. I will confess the truth before the masses. Surely the evidence will be undeniable when heard from my lips.
Yet as a holy woman, 'twould be bold-faced ignominy to sanctifex Forden. You risk dire consequences, possibly even without trial.
I have but one request. Before I depart, I would ensure all my duties are passed to my successor. I know I ask much of you, but would Barden and I be permitted to join you in Oceania later on?
Oh, man, guys. This is intense. Oh, golly. Leaves a bit of a pit in my stomach.
I will atone for my sins. For my son's sake. I must.
Clarity at the end of the tunnel, I guess. Thanks to Heisme, but this woman is a murderer, a child murderer at that. I mean, this entire thing is tragic. Just off its premise alone. Just gotta keep going.
What should we do? There's no guarantee she won't take this opportunity to escape.
But I see her point. The people here have suffered enough unrest. If she is to leave them, she must ensure they still have guidance.
I mean,
else they'll fall to chaos and panic.
You are our captain.
The decision is
yours. The decision
yours.
is ultimately yours.
I want to protect this city at the very least. And Barden won't let her go. If that's what's happening. He won't.
I want to protect the city.
Rumors painted Heisme as a criminal, but I chose to believe in him. I want to extend Joanna the same grace. A country where no one's future is written in stone. If that's our goal, then this is a chance we have to take. Where no one's future is written in stone, huh?
You're too nice for your own good. But you might have a point about not forcing her.
Our treatment of her might reflect on her confession, too. Don't want anyone saying we coerced it out of her.
Very smart.
Then 'tis settled.
I mean, there's so many ways this could go wrong, but I see 8's point.
Oh, thank you for your kindness. 1,000 times. Thank you.
There are so many people who would say you don't deserve an ounce of that kindness, Jenny. And I think...
How curious. It's as if
Oh, this is tough.
the fog has finally lifted from me.
Oh, you are a criminal. You are an awful person. Jesus, man. This is too much. Lots of nuance here. And different emotions. Well, nothing to do but move forward.
I will assume the duty of our escort to the exhibition, and I'll ensure the warrant on Heisme is taken down.
Thanks.
Rest assured, your bounty will be paid in full. After all, I asked that you find the true culprit, and so you did.
Ha! I say, we could upgrade the gauntlet runner with some extra spondulics, eh?
What the hell is a spondulic, Nurse? What is it? What is that? I've never seen that word before, much less heard it. Yeah, dude, smack the shit out of him. Hell yeah.
Young man, I have a request.
Want to come with, Heisme?
Could you donate a portion of the money to the bereaved families?
Even better.
I know 'tis not my place, but something must be done for them. Their pain must be unbearable.
Heisme. Oh. Yeah, it's not my decision alone.
I don't think that decision should fall to me.
I know I'm the captain,
I think
but, or I know Ada's the
everything
captain,
should go
but
to them. Not merely a portion of it.
There you go.
Quite right. After all, our primary objective here is getting ahead for the exhibition.
There you go.
My word. You're all indeed true knights. I'll personally make sure the citizens all hear of your bravery and spirit.
This is making me
Just
emotional.
As long as you keep
This
this
sucks.
out of the public ear
Ugh.
until the exhibition, right? We can't have our opponents finding out and trying anything underhanded.
Yes.
You have my solemn word. I'm glad I entrusted this to you.
There we go. Charges made against Heisme and the bounty were falsified by the real criminals. At his behest, I donated the bounty reward to the victims' families.
All right.
There we go. Well on our way to rank 3 courage.
Heisme.
Whew.
It was thanks to you that we found the truth. We'd not have revealed the culprit or the secret of the castle on our own.
It all fell on you, man.
I agree. If Barden thinks we're true knights all, that goes double for you.
If you've nowhere else to go from here,
Yeah.
perhaps you might join us and further lend us your strength.
Please, Heisme.
You're in this race to become king, are you?
Do you have any obligations?
Not exactly. Look, you think it'd be all right to tell Heisme the truth?
Most certainly. Yeah.
We've come this far together. It's fine by me.
Yes, I have no objections either.
Then go on then. Relate everything to him. From the prince's survival to our plot for
So
Luis's
His Royal
favor.
Highness lives.
Yes.
Would you lend us your strength?
Oh, I like the way he thinks. He puts his ears down. I love it.
You already know my answer. My life may not weigh much, but I gladly pledge it to your noble cause.
My
If
man.
I'm to choose a lord out of loyalty instead of dependence, then there's absolutely no shame in that.
Yeah, man. A friend. We talked about this already.
Not a lord. A friend.
Hear, hear.
Oh. Oh. This is awesome. Oh my god. Oh. I've gained support from the people of Martira. I'm one step closer to Luis and executing our plan to save the prince. 981, by the way, popularity rank, which is way high.
I wish I could have done more to help in Martira. I was so ready to prove myself too.
Gallica, it's okay. I suppose things didn't go according to
But
plan.
maybe I found something better. A goal worth chasing. So I'm gonna focus.
Oh, rank 3. Perfect. We've been waiting for this,
Mystical
actually.
fairy, Gallica.
Yes,
Through
yes, yes.
Thy shared bond, a new
Heroic embodiments.
This new power.
So what is it? We had the mage. And now
It's you and me.
the
Our
wizard.
destinies are intertwined.
Oh, and Monsterology Scholar was a boon that we got, but I didn't see what it did.
Okay, now all we have to do is head to Briarhaven.
Yes.
Ah, about that. Dash it inconvenient, but there's apparently
Been a
the old road
landslide.
crews should have the mess cleared by the competition, so until then.
Your time is yours to waste. Alrighty then.
Time
How
marches
convenient.
on, and the age of the new
Maybe
king
it might
draws
be because we had I wouldn't say it was because of this in particular, but perhaps hypothetically it's because we had extra days before we were supposed to have the deadline for the quest. So, you know, whatever. All right. Yeah, we can help things out. All right, guys. This ends the first 25 hours of my playthrough of Metaphor ReFantazio. Whew. What a ride, right? I think that this game and IP have massive potential to become a household name. I've really enjoyed the time I've spent playing it, and I hope you had a good time coming along with me. This is my first time creating a video of this scale, editing down so much footage into just one video. So please let me know if you liked what you saw, and definitely let me know if you'd like to see me play through the rest of the game for the channel. And I'm gonna play it anyway, so the option is there. Also, if you made it this far in the video and are watching to the very end, consider subscribing. Your support would really mean a lot to me. I'd also love it if you guys left your thoughts about this game down in the comments. The discourse is sure to be really interesting. Alrighty, I'm gonna go record more Metaphor ReFantazio. I hope you guys enjoyed that. I definitely did. And I will see you guys in the next video. So for now, have a good rest of your day, and I will see you soon. Bye.